I just heard a little something. We got one viewer chat. Oh, y'all can't see me. There we go. How's it going? How are you doing? Check this out. It's Luigi's Mansion in 4K. Weird texturing thing going on with Luigi's face there in this opening cutscene. Hopefully that will be the last of it. We'll see. But check this out. See how beautiful this is? I want to actually... opportunity. I'm going to mess with the view here. Because I see on the stream you guys are still dealing with a little bit of black bars on the side. Don't want that. Don't need that. Stretch this out. Teddy Bear? Teddy Bear, I'm going to ask that you don't shift Daddy's hand while I'm working on it. There.
Hello?
That ought to do. Oh, nope, still a bit more. That's it. Luigi's Mansion 4K. It's the game that everyone knows, everyone loves. It came with your Gamecube. Absolutely gorgeous. Check this out. Absolute cinema. Even Teddy Bear wants to say hi. Say hi to Bear. As a kid, this game spooked the heck out of me. Which, you know, doesn't say much for what I can handle as scary stuff. Thankfully, as an adult, there's more immense horrors that I can deal with, but I just realized those crows, one's eyes were pink and the other ones were orange. Yellowish orange. I wonder if that was a reference to Peach and Daisy. I'm probably reaching on that one, but look at this, look at this, look at this.
Hello?
Hello. Gorgeous. Now let's see. Look how beautiful this is. Remember on the GameCube, I think, was it 480p? Maybe 720 if you pushed it. But it was before
Mario.
anything. Listen to
Mario!
before any HD was available. It was everyone remembers having to plug in the red, yellow, white cables into their TVs, and how it looked fantastic for the time on the old CRTs.
Mario.
But this is the premium experience. Can't get in there. Even on the quick little close-ups, that's beautiful. Check that out. Now, I've played Luigi's Mansion at least, I don't know, 20 times in my lifetime, so I know what to do, but it still is gorgeous to see. Just beautiful this is. Look at it. I'm gonna take my sweater off. Oh. Oh man, look at the texturing on that key. That really does look old and beat up. Oh, but that looks nice and shiny, but even that... I'm now realizing that with 4K textures, that just looks like a 3D model of a key. That does not look like a key per se. But that's the problem when you try upgrading... When you try upgrading the graphics on old games, they were designed to work with the shitty resolution that they had. And I say shitty from a modern-day standpoint. But these little cutscenes, look at that. That does look nice. I love it. And there's EGAD. Everybody loves the old man. Did Superstar Saga come out after? It must have come out after, because I know EGAD's in that one too. Oh! Really socked it to him. Poor old guy. I love his glasses. Ouch! Oof, that sure takes a lot of knocks in this line of work. I'm getting too old for this ghost-catching tomfoolery. Luigi's like, what? Anyway, nice to meet you. I'm Professor EGAD. Thanks for looking right into the camera when you say that, Prof. This house, I swear it seems to have more ghosts every day. What's a young fella like you doing around here, anywho? Uh-oh, this looks ugly. Alright, youngster. Look lively. Follow me post-haste. Now, he says post-haste, but when I saw that as a kid, I didn't know what the word post-haste was. I thought he was saying, like, toothpaste, but he was saying it in a weird way because he's just a crazy old man. Now that I know what it means. So your name's Luigi. I think our paths were destined to cross. Well met, Luigi. Where's this, you ask? Why, these cozy quarters are where I do my ghost studying. Professor Egad's Ghost Research Laboratory. The lab, if you're of a short line. You won this mansion in a contest you didn't even enter. Sounds pretty fishy to me. So you believe the mansion actually exists then? Strange. I've been living here since I was a lad of 20 or so, and I'll tell you what, that mansion appeared just a few days ago. The spirits have fooled you. I don't know if it's a dream, an illusion, or what all, but I surely wouldn't be too happy winning a haunted house. Now that I get a look at you, I just recalled a guy with a red hat, kind of like yours, went up to the mansion without even stopping to chat, and he never returned. Was he a dream too? What? That guy was your brother? Oh no, that's horrible! He wouldn't stand a chance against those ghosts without my help. You have to go after him. Here's the plan. I'll teach you to deal with ghosts so you can rescue your brother, Luigi. We run standard. We don't do sidestep in this house. That's the vacuum cleaner I engineered to catch ghosts. I call it, this is genius, the Poltergust 3000. It can suck up all kinds of things. Let her rip. Use the R button to vacuum and the C stick to change your direction. Ah, I miss having a C stick. Round and round she goes. No matter how strong you think your brother is, ghosts are mysterious beings that can't be caught using conventional means. So you better use this. It's the only way to foil them. This is the only thing they fear. Or something to that effect. Well, how's about we start your training? Ghosts seem to like darkness, and they avoid the light. So if you hit them with a flashlight beam, all of a sudden, you can stun them momentarily. Then it's vacuuming time. When you see your chance, hold down the R button and tilt the control stick in the opposite direction. Just give it a try. You'll learn more that way than just listening to me yap. See, what I usually do is I'll get right in front of them, and then I'll zap them. Remember, as soon as you see a ghost heart, that's your chance to vacuum them up. While vacuuming, tilt the control stick in the opposite direction and bring them in. I don't recall if it ever actually works, but I do both the control stick and the C stick in the opposite direction. I like to think that it gives it more power. When that surprised ghost heart appears, vacuum it with the R button and the control stick. Tilt the control stick in the direction opposite the ghost. Nice twofer. You have to get as close as you can before flashing the light. Surprise them with the light before they get close. Pow pow. The more the better. Got it? Still only one, huh? Got him. Ghosts love to hide in the dark places. Ain't that a hoot? There, here they come. Alright, now let's see if I don't really... Because I know from the game that if I get them laughing too long, they'll disappear. I kind of stall them just long enough. That's it! I still got it. Catching ghosts means using the flashlight and the Poltergust 3000 as a team. You get me, young feller? That'll do. Well, how many did you get? Perfect 10. Or 9 ghosts, I guess. Excellent, Luigi. I'd say you're ready to look for your brother now. Fine, fine. Looks like you worked up quite a sweat there. How about a little cool down in the gallery? I'm quite proud of it, you know? Yeah, let's go to the gallery. Why not? Ooh. Got Evan Rosman 9226 saying hi. Hey, Evan Rosman. Hope you're doing well. You ever played Luigi's Mansion? Have you ever seen it in beautiful 4K? Want to give a big shout out now to Henriko Magnifico, who is the artist. I assume they're an artist who came out with the texture pack that allows me to play this in beautiful 4K. If you're interested in playing 4K Luigi's Mansion, Rosman, you should check them out. Oh god, look at this. The old shiny room where King Boo and Bowser are going to be resting once I get them. So here's my plan with these games. I loved Luigi's Mansion as a kid. It was the launch title for the Gamecube, so of course I got it. And then Sunshine when that came out after. Gamecube was my jam. That's really where my brain turned on. I have Luigi's Mansion, a couple of mods for Luigi's Mansion. I think one's like Luigi's Final Ghost Hunt. Another one is, what is it? Luigi's... You played Luigi's Mansion before? Perfect, then you know exactly what to look for. What was I saying? Luigi's Final Ghost Hunt, Luigi's Night at Freddy's, and I also have Luigi's Mansion Premium Deluxe. I was going to play, let's see, once had 21 Ghosts in the Famous Collection, we all know. I was going to play Premium Deluxe, but it occurred to me, it's been long enough since I played the original. Why don't I play that first, and then go play Premium Deluxe? That way I could really get the idea for the differences that development team had made for it. So, the next few streams I'm doing is going to be a whole Luigi's Mansion dealio. Let's see. It's a statue, a very tall angel statue by the looks of it. I wrote an illustrated novel which takes place in the 1990s. It also has a Game Boy reference. Might enjoy it. Permission to reveal the title. Yes, by all means, go right ahead. Love that. Illustrated novel. I want to check out that illustrated. I love an illustrated novel. I love reading in general, so a novel already sounds fantastic. So illustrated, even more so. Pretty pictures. Who doesn't love that? Oh yeah, that's right. The D-pad doesn't work in this game. It's control stick only. Got that. Let's hear the title of your illustrated novel. It takes place in the 90s. I'm from the 90s. And I saw it somewhere. Go back to the lab. Saw someone once say the late 1900s, and that bothered me. Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty. According to the Amazon review, book is better than Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I read a couple of the Diary of a Wimpy Kid books back in the day. My younger brother actually was bigger into those than I was, but I did enjoy the art style of that. So then I wonder if it looks better than that, and it was a pretty attractive art style in that, then I gotta check it out. So, Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty. I keep a notepad on my desk. I like pen and paper. It makes things stick to my memory more. I'm gonna write that down so I can check this out after the stream. Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty. What inspired you to write Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty? Was it just an idea that popped into your head? Is it based on anything in particular, or is it a magnum opus, as you would feel? I'm curious. I like knowing inspirations behind things. Yeah, it's waving. Bye, Luigi. Try not to die. Oh, good. Crying Toad. Let's see if we can't solve your troubles. Boo-hoo-hoo. Where did you go, Mario? Huh? Luigi? It's Luigi! You finally made it! Oh joy! Oh goodness. Well, Princess Peach asked me to come here to look for Mario. He left when he heard you won a mansion and never returned. And when I arrived, the place was full of ghosts, so I just started crashing out in the foyer. I didn't know what to do. Please help me find Mario. If he doesn't get back, you have no idea how upset the princess will be. Don't worry, I'll save him, Toad. I got this. Oh wow, Toad's looking good, man. Let's see. My book puts the Wimpy Kid to shame. Bullied a lot. The bullies. Huh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you were bullied a lot as a kid. I know that's never fun. No one ever likes dealing with a bully. But to hear that you're dealing with a bully in such a creative way, good on you. I'm even more motivated to want to read this book now. Especially if you're saying that it puts Diary of a Wimpy Kid to shame. Very much so. Let's go ahead and do a little save here. Saved. I'd love to see it. Talk to me for help anytime.
Mario!
Lily's bullied. You know, sometimes I wonder about things like that. It's a shame to hear people get bullied. Anything traumatic, but sometimes trauma can breed the most wonderful of artistic creations. Where does the cost come from, I suppose? Where do you draw the line?
Mario!
In Premium Deluxe, I just want to point out something real quick to everyone watching the stream. The door, there's supposed to be a door right here. I guess originally there was a door here that let you go to the second floor faster, but it's not in this. They cut it in the original release. To my understanding, Premium Deluxe puts it back, so we'll have to see on that. My book was also inspired by Zelda games. Any particular Zelda game, or Zelda games in general? I love the Zelda games. I just finished playing the original NES title for the first time. Never could do it as a kid. Okay, I thought that one had one of those speedy ghosts. Never could beat it as a kid, but I beat it recently now that I'm an adult, and I'm trying to go through all the old Zelda games once more, see how they hold up, and it's always fun to play those old games. any old games in the titles. Kind of a dry spell for good new games that are reasonably affordable, so... Oh shit, money! So I'm curious, if it's inspired by the Zelda games, which one? Link to the Past, perhaps? Holy shit, I almost... Oh, you can just collect the paper without sucking it up? A Link Between Worlds? Dude, A Link Between Worlds was so good! Oh, dude, that has me actually, like, really, really excited. A Link Between Worlds was a fantastic successor to the Link to the Past series, and a beautiful entry on the 3DS. Oh my god. Who put out my candles? You, Mr. Lime Green? Well, dark rooms are dangerous around here, yes. They love the dark, and now they will get you, blah. Now you're in for it, blah. Just like Little Red Cap before you. May you wander lost in the darkness forever. Are you afraid of the dark, little man? Here they are now. Oh shit! You ain't gonna touch me, you ain't gonna catch me, you ain't gonna catch me, you ain't gonna catch me. Right in the heart. If I just need you alone to briefly make moderator, I can leave you a link. I would be more than happy to, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure I know how to do that. Oh, crap. Let me clear this room first and let's see if we can't play with it. I definitely want to do that for you, because I do want the link. Oh, okay, that was the last ghost. Right on. Get a little... Alright, now let's see what we can do here. Thank you for telling me the key goes to that room. Oh yeah, that's right, because the Game Boy horror is integral to this. If I click here, this should do something. Perhaps if I open... That's going to open up my web browser on the... Ta-da-da. Let's... here we go. Add as moderator. Go. Okay. If I did it right, then that ought to do. Hoping that I did it right, and that it does do. Zoom in here. Messages. I'm a little poor of sight, and I have my secondary monitor way the hell on the side. But go ahead and test that out. See if that does what it was supposed to do. I think it should do. Alright, now we're back onto this here. Da, 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 da. Is there anything in here? Yes, there was. I always try and go for A rank in this game. I mean, as everyone should. Half the game is the replayability on trying to get the best high score. But I try and get the best high score I can on the first run. Ah, let's see. We now have... Shadow Protection. Cosmo. Void or like mystery. Oh shit! I'm busy looking over at this beautiful work. I'm not paying attention to the ghosts that are trying to chase me down. I gotta clear this room. It says here that I can read a tiny sample from the book. So if you're alright with that, Evan, I want to read that because I want to get a little full attention, if I can. As soon as I'm done clearing out... Oh crap, one behind me. No, 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 you missed. There we go. Alright, one more. There should be one more. Yep. Ah, two more. Oh crap! Ah, damn it. I knew he was gonna get it too. I watch out for that poison mushroom. Re-upped on the health. You'll love to see it. Let's see. Where's David's? Can I show... Evan, are you gonna be alright if I bring this up on the main screen, have it cover the game for a second? I want to show everyone. I love showing people that stop by, showing everyone the works of people that stop by the stream. I'll wait till I get a final confirmation on you on that. In the meantime, let's see. I think there's some money in these things. I should have opened these up before I took care of the ghosts. There should be a speedy ghost in here somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, little 5-piece on the heart. I know there's one of those blue ghosts in the next room in one, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with that. That actually scared me. Oh, man. It's a wonder that, like, jump scares still get considered. Oh, great. Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, distract me while that dude just eats bananas in the back. There he is. Oh, come on! That's it. I'm gonna suck him up out of his bananas. Can't believe I missed that speed ghost. You know, I should have taken care of the orange fella before I went in for that. Says, here's my own Luigi's Mansion video. You even got a video too. Check that out. Says, sure thing. Alright, everyone, I want you to come take a peek at this. Shadow Protection. Morty the Shorty by Evan Rosman. If you've ever been bullied or if you like mystery novels, read this. On Amazon. Buy now. I want to pull up the sample here. Let's see. Chapter 1. First day of middle school. Chapter 1-1. I just finished breakfast. My mom asks me, "Are you excited for your first day of middle school?" I ask her, "Does it matter if I say no?" "Of course not," she replies. Oof, tough mom. My dad asks me, "Do you remember how to get there? Saying no to that will matter." I answer, "Yes, I remember how to get there." Chapter 1-2. I just entered the building, and now looking at my schedule. I want to point out the art style on these. I am really digging that sort of 2.5D dealio. Oh, look at the newspaper on the side. Little family portrait and a calendar. This is nice. I do like that. Welcome to Southern Thrillville Middle School. Quick little sample. Love to see it. Check that out. For $5 available on Kindle. Everyone, buy now. Invest or it sells out. Look closely at the newspaper. It says September 2nd, 1992, police officer arrested him. Really? I didn't catch that. Let's see if we go here, sample. Can I zoom in on that? Yes, no, that's a search button. That's not what I need. Hang on, we're gonna go here. Zoom, there we go. See if this is doing what I want it to do. I don't think it's doing what I want it to do. It is not. Oh. See, I've zoomed in too much, and now it's cutting out the bottom part of the... Says there are words on that, and I'm going to take your word for it as the author that it does say September 2nd, 1992, policeman arrests himself, which I find to be pretty damn funny, all things considered. It says, unlike most books, the book is first-person view and present tense at the same time. Ooh, pairing, very nice. I think it's very common to see people do their third person. I mean, it's the... Oop, pause that. It is the... I don't want to say the easiest, but it is the more common way of storytelling. But you kind of miss out on the personalization of the author by not having it be in first person. So I guess it depends on the narrative that you're trying to... Why did that banana just fly across the room? I guess it does depend on the sort of narrative that you're trying to portray, whether you want to tell a story about others, or if you're really trying to insert yourself into the novel, especially with a book that deals with bullies. Yeah, that's something that would benefits more from having it be in first person. You know, I'm realizing that if I knew... Hey, there's the 3D model key. If I knew that I was going to have to wait till the banana ghosts were dead, or sucked up, I should have just waited then to do the blue ghost for the extra cash. That's on me. That one is definitely on. Calendar says September 1992. Well. So then that newspaper is from that day on September 2nd?
Oh, yeah.
Or is it, well, if it says, the newspaper says September, rather the calendar says September, and the newspaper says September 2nd, then it has to be September 2nd, September 3rd at the latest. I'm all over on my thoughts on that one. Let's take the shortcut out of here. Whoa. That's the only way to fly. Does this chest have a heart?
Oh, yeah.
No? Just need a little re-up on some health? No? A little something? That's fine. Why September 1992? I'm liking and subscribing. Oh, thank you, Evan. Oh, shit, we're getting a call from Egad.
Luigi.
Hold up a sec, Luigi. It's me, Professor Egad. I detected spirits stronger than we've seen yet, lurking ahead. I think it must be some of the escaped gallery ghosts. You should know that they're really different from the other ghosts you've seen so far. They don't show their hearts very easily. Nope, not at all. To find one, you should first use the X button to search for its heart for clues. Sometimes you can learn the best way to surprise him. Well, Luigi, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. I have a Luigi hat. I'm not going to search for it now. I'll have to wear it on the next stream, but I know it's up there. I think it's up there with all my other hats. Kind of funny hats, but I put them all away in the far corner because I don't wear them as often. But I will need to bust out that Luigi hat. It would be the perfect time to wear it. Evan, make sure that you're drinking water and staying hydrated. That's what we try and do here on the stream. It doesn't even have to be water. Just make sure that you get some liquid in you. Last thing that I want to see for anyone is dehydration. Oh, nice! Wait, is there supposed to be a golden mouse if I suck up all the... It's supposed to be a golden mouse if I suck up all the lights, candles. I don't know if it does it in this hallway, but I know it does in the main hallway. Anything? Golden mice? No? Perhaps not. That's fine. Now, if I recall, the first ghost's name is Neville. Let's see. Go ahead, try to find me. I can see you, but you cannot see me. I don't appreciate people constantly using smartphones. Yeah, I can understand that. It seems as though everyone's glued to their phone nowadays. It's hard to find anyone that's willing to live in the moment. Or at least live in the present. If not, oh, you... Oh, tell me I can get him. Tell me I can get him. Yeah, baby! Oh, that was awesome. I didn't realize that. I never knew there was a blue ghost in here. That's really pretty cool. Because usually if you just hit all the treasure rooms, that's enough, but you know, I wonder, it's been a while since I've seen a Luigi's Mansion speedrun. I wonder how the big players do it. You found Lydia's childcare diary. Right. You can actually read the books on the shelves. I forgot about that. Take the desk chair, the speedy spirit. Oh, that's what they're called. Speedy spirits, huh? Thank you for that, Evan. I did not know that he was there. Lydia's childcare diary. Will you read it? This is where Lydia talks about Chauncey, if I'm not mistaken. No, this is the twins. The twins are very shy for ghosts their age. They've even gone and hid the key to their room far away in the mansion. How very tiring. They got mad at me the other day for twirling their little toy helicopter mobile. Ghost children today. Who knows what they're thinking? It's kind of weird that Lydia wrote that in her book as Ghost Children Today, so she wrote the book as a ghost? You found Egad's Guide to Ghosts. Yes, I will read that. Dear readers, we've all had trouble with ghosts who aren't easily surprised, right? They have all sorts of ways to protect themselves from light. What would you do, bright folks, if you were in a fix with one of these stubborn ghouls? Well, sir, I'd first look for an opening, a way to catch them off guard and unsettle them. When a ghost is surprised and shows you its heart, that's your chance to catch the little bugger. I tell you, I've caught dozens of ghosts just like this. Cool. Use your GB horror on the cheese on the floor. Cheese on the floor? Yeah, I hear you. John, we'll get to you in a second. Cheese. Ah! Oh my god, there's actually a piece of cheese here. Oh! Here, where'd you go? I didn't know that! Evan, I'm learning so much from you. This is freaking awesome. I did not know that was there. I didn't know there was cheese, and I didn't know you could summon a mouse like that. That's so freaking cool. I've played this game so many freaking times, and I never knew that was there. Oh, that's freaking sick. That's so cool. Can I do it again? Oh, I would hope you'd have something fun to say. Man, I'm looking at this game like in a whole new light. I'm having to look around and see if I missed anything. That's so cool. Thank you for that, Evan. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. Okay, yeah, see? Will you read it? This is the one where it tells you, Ghost Master drawn to darkness, we're not drawn to cheese. Try to turn out all the lights. Written by C. Parmesan. Good thing I'm here. Yes, very good thing that you're here. Thank you for dropping by. You found Neville's Big Baby Care Diary. This is where they talk about Chauncey. Third son is still a baby. Seems to scare people in ways the other two could never do. Twins are afraid of all the elements, but the baby not so much. I wonder what book that is that Neville's reading. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Yes. Mysteries appear wherever people turn, but turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. And that's the hint for going into this ghost. You know, Neville makes me think of Nigel Thornberry from the Wild Thornberries. Luigi! I don't remember how what is it? Nigel Thornberry speaks with an ostensibly British accent, one that could never be replicated. But his that he does cracks me up every time. Lots of pearls, and I got Neville on the first try. You'll love to see it. The book Neville is reading called Mario's Story is the Japanese title for Paper Mario. Oh, that's what he's reading. That's cool. You know, Paper Mario is one of my other favorite Nintendo properties. I actually just recently completed the Switch version of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. And I gotta say, I don't know if I prefer the GameCube version. I liked what they did with the, this is not the door. Let me be sure. Oh, that is the door. I like what they did with revamping it and remastering it. It looks great graphically, the music's beautiful, they added so much, but I think Nintendo made the Switch version easier. I know I say this because I've never been able to finish the Pit of 100 Trials in the GameCube version of the original. But on the Switch version, I did the Pit of 100 Trials twice on the same run. So that tells me that they had to have made it easier. And the challenge is kind of what makes it. I mean, I don't know. If everything's too easy, you're not playing a game, you're watching a movie. Alright, now I'm going to inspect this room. Hi, Lydia. I know you're in here, but...
Oh, yeah.
And I should be... Once I get the water element, I'm going to have to water these plants so I can get some extra cash. Just so you know, Nickelodeon gets referenced to my story. Oh! A little Nick reference. Right on. And Nick in the 90s was a completely different beast than it is now. There we go. Got Lydia going. She can't handle a little draft. She says it's too cold. Ooh, someone touched the thermostat. And that's when Neville comes in saying, don't touch the thermostat. Ah. Come on, come on. Ooh, that poison mushroom might get me. Oh, she's putting up a fight. She's putting up one hell of a fight. Come on. First try. You'll love to see it. God, Nick in the 90s and early 2000s is way different. Well, I was born in 95 myself, so I never really... I mean, I knew Nick in the late 90s. There used to be this bumper between cartoons. I remember watching Rugrats before the turn of the century. My brain turned on when I was like 3. 2 or 3. I remember watching Rugrats. I remember watching Face, who was like, it's me, Face! For any really old people, you guys will remember that. It was different times back then. I remember when the first SpongeBob episode came out. Or at least, maybe it was a rerun of it, but I swear it was when the first episode came out. I miss old Nick. I stopped watching Nickelodeon.
Mario!
The Fairly Odd Parents had me on Nickelodeon, but I stopped watching. I had to give Chauncey his moment to cry through the door. Back when Fairly Odd Parents introduced the dog. When they did the fairy dog, I tapped out. I thought it was weird going through the MPreg thing and poof, but you know what? Every show has a baby. There was the Looney Tunes babies, there was the Muppet babies, everything does babies eventually. So I was like, you know what? I'll stick with. But as soon as they brought the dog in, I was like, no, creatively bankrupt, I'm sorry, Butch Hartman, I can't keep doing this. And I think that was around the time... I think Loud House was also coming out at that time. Loud House is beyond I understand. That's where I realized, like, I'm old and these cartoons are no longer for me. So I switched to anime. Why not? If I recall, I have to rock the... Isn't it a little weird that his heart stays, but his body floats? I always thought that was weird as a kid. Horsey, Rocky, Horsey. Right. I'm supposed to rock the horse. Rock the horse, don't rock the horse, baby. Rock the horse, don't tip the horse over. Ooh, got a YouTube link. Oh shit. Hey, wanna play with me? And this is where Luigi proves that he should not be the caretaker because he gets the baby. Take that, baby. Ow, you gave me an ow. I just want to play with you. I hate grown-ups. Yeah, me too. Good. I'm gonna open up this like 70s. Ah, this is iCarly. Right. I remember this. Better schedule for Teen Nick. Let's Teen Nick.
And a novel.
Hey, ooh, Eniodian. Look at that. I'm gonna show everyone this. I know the boss music's playing right now, but take a look at this. I like that. You even got the Nick splat just right. That's cool. Now let's see here. And nope, not that one. Oops. Don't tell me. Got tabs in there. Who doesn't love hearing that? Want to see floating reference reading the book. Well, I do want to read that book. I love reading books. I love reading direct works like that. Especially things that, why do you have to be bigger than me? I've had enough small, now get smaller, tiny, little, itsy bitsy, boo boo ga. I personally don't like reading books that are New York Times bestsellers. Not because of the books themselves, but because anyone can be a New York Times bestseller. You just have to buy enough copies of your own book. And to me, that just becomes like a whole patting yourself on the back sort of thing. So I like reading books from independent authors. And you never know when the next... I had to give Chauncey his due respect. He is a good boss, to be fair. Oh, you want to throw hands, huh, kid? You never know where the next most incredible book you're going to read is going to come from. It can come from the strangest of places. I sure did a good job making the book look like it's set in 1992. Hang on, one of these supposed to be. There you are, there you are. Now, if I'm really pro, I should be able to get him. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. Let's see if I can get him in one go. Nah, damn. We're gonna have to go through all 3 phases. If I could have gotten him sub 50, then I could have done it at least on 2 phase, but this one's gonna be a 3 phase for sure. When you were writing your book to set it in 1992, what references and stuff did you use to really capture the 1992 vibe? Was it watching old clips of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Home Improvement? Was it trading pogs? I believe that's what the little coin things were supposed to be called. What was another ostensibly 1990s thing? Jeans. Ripped jeans. That was a thing that came out back then, as well as jeans with zippers. I don't know if anyone remembers those pants that used to have zippers at the knees so you can unzip them and turn them into shorts. Damn it! I almost got him. He's at 11. Alright, this is the 3 phase for sure. Alright, I'm getting him for sure on the next one. Really just gonna bounce around the... I'm thinking that if Lydia had the... Oh, shit! I shouldn't have doubted myself. That was my problem. I faked out. If Lydia wrote the book about her other children, ghost children, I have to assume either she wrote the book when everyone was already ghosts, or... No, it has to be that she wrote the book after everyone was already ghosts. Which then makes me think, was Chauncey born a ghost, which makes it a little bit better than him being a baby that just bit the dust. Ah, damn it, I didn't get it, son of a gun. There's a thing where if you're quick enough, you can, it's a speedrun strat. If you run quick enough after beating Chauncey, you can get behind the chest, and then it puts you in the boundaries between the walls, and you can drop all the way down and go to King Boo. Mainly no smartphones or any cell phones. So that was the main 3D modeling on that key. So that was the main draw for you, was no cell phones. So going to the nearest period that didn't have it, being the 1990s. Fair enough. Thank goodness you're okay. I lost contact with you all of a sudden. I was tad worried. You seem a bit tuckered out after that long battle, don't you? Why don't you come back to the lab for a bit? You can when you vacuum a boss ghost, your Poltergust 3000 gets pretty much full of bursting. But I guess you showed that boss ghost who's boss. Let's go take a load off and drop these things in the machine. Does your book reference any of the big blocky cell phones that people used to have, or like car phones or things like that, or was it like strictly home phone only? Also, good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Here's one of the best parts of the game. Take a gander at this. This piece of work took nearly 20 years to develop. I call it the Ghost Portificationizer. This machine can turn the This machine lets us turn the ghosts you catch into paintings. I'm trying to say ghost, but I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 lately, so I'm trying to say geek. Just geek out of habit on that. Not only that, but it works in reverse too. Oh, you know what? Him saying it works in reverse too is a nice little nod. I'd never noticed that before. That's like a little reference to what's going to happen at the end of the game. How do you use it, you ask? Well, it's simple. Just plug in that Poltergeist 3000 into the slot and enjoy the ride, my boy.
Yeah.
I love these cutscenes.
Oh yeah.
See the little subtle interactions. You had going all excited, and then Luigi's watching him like, oh yeah, this is cool. Ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Beautiful. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Let's see what we got. Area 1. We've caught Neville, we've caught Lydia, we've caught Chauncey. Nice portrait frame on Chauncey. 3 ghosts. Let's see what our totals come up to. 520,000 in coins. Nice. The emerald and the ruby make one heck of a difference. I've never gotten those before. I didn't even know they were a thing. So we're already at 6 million gold? Heck yeah, that has to be a high rating tier so far. No cell phones at all. I was originally going to do 2002, but I pushed it back to 1992 because I might make a sequel with World War II survivors. And you definitely have a lot more of those around in the 90s than you do after the turn of the century. Smart forward thinking on that too. Planning how you might do a sequel and like leaving that door open. Too often do I find that authors don't think ahead on that, but then also it's like they don't anticipate making a sequel, they want it to be just a beautiful work in and of itself. So I can see both sides. Note, I am not promising I'm actually going to do a sequel. Well, that's totally understandable. No author knows if they're going to do a sequel or not until it comes time to actually write the sequel. Or, you know, they make the original work and they decide, you know what, this works better if I make it in-universe, or however do. But the fact that you thought to leave that door open was smart forward thinking. Not enough people do that. They hydrated up. Now, should be just through this door, right? If you look at the design on the key, it actually is the heart. You can't really see it because of how it's pressed between Luigi's thumb and his fingers, but it actually is the heart key. It's nice attention to detail. I always liked that Nintendo did that. And now, Area 2. Where should I go? I know if I go through here, this is for the... Oh! No, you guys are just yellow, you're not cold. Aren't there supposed to be ceiling hangers that come down? If I go through here, that's going to be the butler stuff, but I can't do the butler stuff, at least not just yet. Oh, it's locked even. Okay, cool. I thought that was just going to be open. Fuck me then. Which door am I supposed to go in first? Let's see. Okay, so there's one... I can go to the basement, or I can go to the end of the hall. Going to the basement isn't going to do much for me at the moment, so let's go to the end of the hall. Ah! Whoa! Dang it. Those guys are good for a little health drop. You can hear, Lungs, whatever the guy's name is from his room. You can hear Melody playing her piano in her room. Oh, they're supposed to be out here somewhere, carrying the candlestick? No, I guess he's not out here yet. I like that you can hear the ghosts. If you want to increase the chance of a sequel, the book first has to go viral with me getting sick. Oh. Fair enough, there has to be proper motivation. Oh shit! Proper financial motivation to make a sequel, because writing a book is not easy at all. I've tried writing a book before and I got a couple chapters in, but it's a lot of time and a lot of energy and a lot of effort. For everyone that's watching, if you want to see a sequel, then make sure that you go buy Evan Rossman's book. I'll say the title again here. Shadow Protection, Morty the Short. There's a speedy spirit ghost in the basement. Yeah? Well, let's go to the basement then. Whatever's in the washroom can wait. You can hear lugs. Can you? Oh, he's not making the sound again. Yeah, you can hear him. Shoving food in his mouth. It's gross. I've never actually gone to the basement after entering Area 2. I usually don't come down here until I need to turn the lights on when I'm finding Uncle Ruckus or whatever his name was. His name was not Uncle Ruckus. Oh shit, there he is! Evan, you are on it with the suggestions. Thank you. Nice little sapphire. We love to see it. I own... Oh, dude, I do. Because I also own Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't own Luigi's Mansion 3, but I have to get... Right, no, I haven't unlocked the booze yet, so we'll have to come back to that. Is this one open? But it's not. Oh, cool. We got a little speedy spirit. You love to see it. Now let's see. The washroom should be next. I just realized. That portrait in the background, just above this vase, is a portrait of the title screen. It never occurred to me. Dang, mice everywhere.
Mario.
Okay, good. We have it too. We're welcome. We're friends. We should help each other. We friends should help each other. But yeah, we should. And I do appreciate it because I need all the help that I can get. Ooh, grab her! Ah, damn it, he's grabbing me. Get off me. Oh, good, a little health drop. Get off. Beat this up, guys. No, egad, I want to get the heart before it disappears. Ah, well. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble there. Maybe you need more training. There are some ghosts who'll try and grab hold of you. When that happens, try moving your control stick back and forth to shake them off. It's the age-old struggle for survival, my boy. Don't lose heart, Luigi. But I just lost a heart. Egad, you made me lose it. Oh well. Key action, love to see it. Let's see, where does that one go? That should be the conservatory, I think is the next room.
Mario.
Ooh, a little heart action, thank you. You love to see it. You know, if I'm thinking correctly... Yeah, they did, and Nintendo knew what they were doing. On the floor above, and for the exact same room, is where Petunia is taking her shower, and then I'm gonna have to go be a creep and pick her up from her shower. Which is cool. It didn't occur to me until just now that Nintendo actually put together like how a mansion would be built. Because you would want restrooms like one above the other in different floors. That way the piping is easier to run through. At least I would assume, and that's what I've seen in multi-storied houses. I might be just talking out of my ass on that one, honestly. There's a big heart in Chauncey's room. Right. It's the 50 heart that's in the corner in that heart. Oh shit. If I recall... Okay, no, I did not put it on this one. But if I recall, there's a mod that you can download for Luigi's Mansion that changes out the masks on these ghosts. That way they look more like traditional Shy Guys, or Ghost Guys for that matter. Looks like I didn't put it on. Ah, dang, the other one's too far. That's fine. Let's see if I can get this one. Ooh, he's got a two-pronged pitchfork. Or would that just be a... What would that be if it's a two-pronged pitchfork? Is it even considered a pitchfork at that point? Does a pitchfork have to have three prongs? Yeah, I hear them dancing over there. I'm trying to check for speedy spirits. I don't think there's gonna be chairs though. Let's see if I can get a 2-for-1. Nice! Right. Here's the ghost, the ballerina fella couple. So you can see me. Well, that may be, but you will never find my weakness. See, I'm trying to see what the lady says. I don't think this gent can even see us. No, I cannot. I'll tell you what, if I turn the other direction while we're on the same moving platform, I can. They are a beautiful couple, you have to admit. I'll have to wait for them to do a certain move, and it tells me they're hard. Oh, there's a certain bow that they have to do. They can't. You can't just be there reaching for the stars. I know you're dancing with the stars. You're dancing in the stars right now. There it is. I'm sorry, but you're not making it to the next round. You can't do the Charleston as well as you thought. Got him! I'm doing great on getting these guys first round. This is awesome. Couple of pearls. Thank you.
Mario. Oh yeah.
I see that. That should be right. This is where we unlock the booze. I want to scan this portrait really quick. See what he says. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Well, art's subjective, Luigi. Things can be art without your approval. But yeah, it does look a little weird. But I don't know. I'm a guy that likes those sorts of crying clown pictures and things like that. Because that is art. You can't know happiness without knowing sorrow. Art encapsulates all parts of the human emotional spectrum, and there you are, you son of a— oh! Nice. Could be an orange one. Ooh, it's a grabber. Anyone else? Oh, great. 2 for 1. Oh no, Speedy Spirit! Come on, man! Why do I keep getting distracted with other things? I'm missing all these Speedy Spirits, man. That's a shame. Strangely, the beginning of the game is the only time those portraits talk. Yeah, you would think that they would have done the talking portrait a whole lot more, considering portraits is the big, like, main event of the whole thing, turning ghosts into portraits, but— though we do get Vincent van Gogh and his whole thing with paintings at the end, towards the end of the game, so at least we've got that going for us. You know, in this room, I wonder why— well, the ghost made this thing, so— oh, look, it's the booze. Or that is a boo. Think danger. Don't open that. But I wonder why the boos intentionally lock themselves up. Because they have to have locked themselves up. How else would they have gotten down there? If they had the power collectively to create the mansion, why would they then do this? But I suppose it's for the memes and just to piss off Luigi. And Gad, for that matter. Who's there? Who dare disturbs our sleep? Oh, it's Luigi! Look, guys, Luigi's finally here! We're gonna do what we did to your brother, of course. What's that on his back? It's Egad's Poltergust 3000! Everybody scram! Luigi, are you okay? That was them. Those were the ones who released all the ghosts from the paintings in my gallery. Those fiends. I wondered where King Boo and his gang had gone, so they were hiding in the mansion all along. Thanks for flushing them out, Luigi. I'm tickled you found them, but perhaps it would have been better if you hadn't, well, let every single one escape. Just a thought. Ah, well, water under the bridge. Anyway, you should probably come back to the lab for a sec. I've been waiting for you, young Luigi. Your brother must have been taken by that gang of boos. Poor feller. Oh, now don't talk crazy. They're not going to eat the man. But what became of him, Odd that he hasn't come back. Common theory holds that boos grow in strength when they travel in numbers. They must somehow combine their powers too. Their power likely overwhelmed your brother. If your aim is to save Mario, there's but one way to do it. Capture each boo and slowly weaken the group's power. But boos, as their name implies, like to hide and then jump out to scare people. Got your work cut out finding them. Don't get all down in the mouth, my boy. That Game Boy Horror I gave you has a secret function. I knew it'd come in handy one day, so I developed it secretly. I call it the Boo Radar. The Boo Radar will flash red when something round like a boo is nearby. Use it to search everywhere, Luigi. Alright, now Sonny, don't go tuckering yourself out. Relax and just try to get those boos one at a time. The trick is using the control stick and the C stick together. Ah, so it does make a difference. I couldn't remember if it did. Now let's go to the mansion. King Boo went upstairs, but I don't think he was ever on that. As far as memory serves, I don't think so. I was just checking on my dogs real quick. No, I don't think King Boo ever is found on the top floor. Maybe he meant to go meet with some portrait ghosts before returning back downstairs. Who knows? Let's clear out the rooms that we've done so far on Boo's. Oh well, there has to be a Boo enemy here. Why else would it be perfectly round like that? Ah. Okay, I was mistaken.
Yeah.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Moved.
Oh yeah.
Back into the chair, or table. I'm Bamboo, if you please. Got it. Mercy, you've already caught your first Boo. I've been researching those guys. Well, these Boos don't seem to like light much, that's for sure. They do their best to hide in and under furniture when they're stuck in a lit room. Then I reckon that means turning on all the lights in the mansion is the fastest way to find all the Boos. Wouldn't you say, youngster? Okay, now send me the Boo and all the data you've got. Careful, Luigi. I wonder how King Boo... Well, King Boo had to have used the power of all the Boos that were with him to be able to turn Mario into the portrait, I would imagine. Looking for me? Bootha! I remember as a kid, there was, you were born to capture Boos, Luigi. There was a Boo upstairs on the top floor in the armory, who was a pain and a half to get, because he would keep, I have to go, remember to get my book. I for certainly will. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate you. I want to give another shout out before he heads out. Everyone who's at home, take a look at the screen really quick. Oop. Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty by Evan Rosman. It's only $5 on Kindle on Amazon. Go pick it up. I'll read the tagline one more time. If you've been bullied or if you like mystery novels, read this. Book set in the 90s. No cell phone, so you don't have to worry about little distractions like that. And you get a wonderful story out of it. Thank you for swinging by, Evan. I hope I catch you on the next stream. You'll see me come by, and you like to subscribe, and I do appreciate that. I'm very excited to catch you on the next one. And I just got some money! Have fun out there. Make sure you stay hydrated in that great wild world that we call home. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. It's a ball. I thought that was going to be a move for a second. Ah. Let's see, who's in this one? Want to play Game Boo Advance? Oh, fuck. Game Boo Advance. Go here, little bit. Bye. Bye, Evan. Thanks for dropping by. Outstanding work. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Okay, now send me the Boo and all the data you've got. Alright, so we're 3 Boos in. Feeling good. Feeling froggy. Let's jump. There should be 3 more on this floor that I can access. The one in Neville's library, the one in Lydia's bedroom, and the one in Chauncey's baby room, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
There. Oh, you're in the ship in the bottle, huh? Oh, okay, you almost got me there. Let's see. Here's some... Oh, no. Dashed away. Think you can hide from me? Not forever.
Yeah.
In the lamppost? Come on now. Speak not my name. Taboo! Nice. You were born to capture Boos, Luigi. Let's see, now... Let's hope we get enough, as much luck in Lydia. Here we will. That was one thing that... It bothered me, but it made sense as a kid. Was, That's not the Boo. Yeah. Was that the Boos can't be locked onto. You have to...
Oh yeah.
You have to actually vacuum in their direction. Delicious! You have to vacuum in their direction to suck them in. Because on the one hand, it's like, oh, why can't I lock them out like a regular ghost? But booze. I've already found 5 boos. You're a boo-snaring maniac. I understand you're worried about your brother, young feller, but just take her easy. You have plenty of time still, so try to keep your shirt on. Why not go to the washroom and splash some water on your face? You'll feel much better, believe you me. I'll go there in just a second. I've got one more boo to get, and then I'm down there. Let's get this. Oh, shit. I'm Turbo, and off I go. I thought the heart was supposed to be in there, son of a bitch. Nice, there's no stopping me. I'm a lean, green, boo-hunting machine. I really... Ah, there we go. I got him on the second bounce. Boink. I'd love to see it.
Mario.
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 I don't think. Are there any other rooms that I have the lights on in? Yeah, I have to go into the conservatory again. It's not the conservatory, the ballroom. I have to go into the ballroom and then the back room. Storeroom. What's this one called? Yeah, the ballroom. Right. You in the portrait? No, you're not in the portrait. Crap. That would have been bad. You're in the chairs. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls! It's la-la. What's everyone's favorite boo? I don't remember the names of all the boos. You the once time. No, bouillanaise isn't one of them, like a pasta. Can't be. Maybe. Just call me Game Boo. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was trying to see if maybe pulling reverse on both control sticks was going to make a difference, but it does not. There we go. As they slowly drain in hallways, you have to get them in a room. And that's what would get me with the boo on the top floor, is that he would be in the armory. The armory's hard to maneuver around with all the damn suits of armor. So he would keep popping out into the opposite room, and then he would go in the opposite end of the hallway, which was Vincent Van Gogh's room. And I can't get into Vincent Van Gogh's room because I didn't have the key for that room at the time. Crap, crap, crap. Ooh. There's the butler. Right, you have to get it. You have to zoom in on him as he walks into it. Ah, the beautiful melody will not even give me the time of day. What must I do to win her? Passion, yes, that's it. I will show her I burn for her. My unbridled passion will scorch her soul. Listen, Jeeves, you're a little old for melody. Not trying to say one thing or another, but maybe it's for the best that you're not up to snuff on that one. You dropped your phone in the toilet, Toad? Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Oh, it's just a key. You dropped your house key on the toilet, Toad? That sucks. Ah, yes, that's gonna be the, what's its face with, Madame... I can't remember. I just realized this is a very European bathroom. Do you see this? With the chamber pot and you have to pull the thing? They don't do that anymore. Now it's a button, or... Well, yeah, it's now a button everywhere, but then once upon a time it was a flushing handle. In any case. Look how stylized this all looks. Let's just get this little sucks in this mice. Miss me, wall hanger, or ceiling hanger. Madam... It's Madam something or other. I can't remember her name, but she's one of my favorite portrait ghosts. Because she's a mystic. I love her. We'll find out her name in a second. No, don't... Oh, wait, I have to turn it on to summon her. Just shine the light on her ballroom. Fortune teller's room, that's where it is. You know, I'm just now realizing... for the Madam, and I didn't notice this until now with the 4K textures, she's wearing a cloth covering her face, and that's an eye. Because of how bad the graphics looked at the time, I thought, like, her mouth was just weird or something. It never made sense to me. But this makes sense, how she's, like, veiled. I love that. What do you seek of me? Are you? I am Madame Clairvoyant, seer of dropped items. Possessions of other people awaken vibrations within my spirit. If you find someone's dropped items, you should bring them to me. I will show you the extent of my vision. What do you seek of me? Tell me the oh, shit, no, I didn't mean it. Sorry, I know you're Madame Clairvoyant, thank you. You're absolutely beautiful, you're lovely, thank you so much. But I need... Tell me the future. Oh, no, I feel no spiritual vibrations right now. I'm giving her a little bit of an accent, because I imagine that's what she would talk like. Look at her character design, how beautiful she is. This game looks incredible in 4K. I'm very glad that I downloaded this picture pack. Henriko Magnifico. You can check out his website, and he has all sorts of texture packs available for different games. I recommend you checking them out. Make sure that you drop a little something for him on his Patreon. He seems like a great guy. He seems very well informed, and he is a beautiful artist. Because seriously, look how nice this game looks. Go. Oh great, there's a second one. I didn't plan on there being a second one. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Bam, wham, thank you, ma'am. Never stood a chance. Oh, there's gonna be two more. Just watch. Yep. Dang it, I thought I could do a twofer. Oh well. Easily done. You'll love to see it. There was no boo in that washroom. I'm just now realizing that. Right, we get the fire medallion here. I forgot about that. Very nice. Hey now, Luigi. What have you found there? Let's take a look at that. Oh, it's the fire element medal. Now you can use the fire element. Yes, sir. With that, you can catch fire elemental ghosts. What's a fire elemental ghost, you ask? Why, they show up wherever you see fire, my boy. They're ghosts of fire itself, if you will. You approach a flame, they'll be surprised by your presence and leap out into the air. Then you vacuum them up right away. After that, you can expel fire with the L button. You melt ice, light candles, and do all kinds of stuff. A meter will appear down at the bottom of the screen, so keep an eye on how much element you have left, okay, fellas? You may have to use the fire element to defeat some ghosts. Keep that in mind, Sonny. Don't say I never warned you.
Yes.
Now let's see where this poo is. Feel the wrath of Kung Boo! Ooh, got him right before he dipped out into the next room. Very nice. I didn't think I was going to be able to catch him before he ran into the next room. I know I got lucky on that. So I can catch fire elementals now. Okay, and now I have the fire element. Candles lit? Yes, they are. There we go. Let me re-up really quick. I don't want to go out there without an element now that I have this special power. Nice. Which one is my favorite? I think the water element might actually be my favorite. I think it's my favorite because you can water the plants around the building. Get the extra gold. I'm gonna... And that's for the butler's room. Very nice.
Mario.
If I recall, I go into the... Well, it's the laundry room. And then the butler's room is thereafter. But if I recall, I go into the laundry room. Then the butler's room. And then I have to go back out and then light the butler's candle on fire. I could go light Jeeves' candles on fire right now, his candelabra. And that will startle him, make him go into his room. But I'd rather clear out these rooms first and, like, get things ready in advance. Go, there's one. Do one more in here. It's a small room. Took me 3 business days to respond to that. Oh, there's gonna be 3 in this room. It's a rather narrow room. I would've thought. Oh shit! It's a puncher. Well, they're all punchers, but oh my god, it's another grabber. Very nice. We'll sweep up on the cash. You'd love to see it. Now let's see.
Oh yeah.
Where's the boo? You know, no other Luigi's Mansion game managed to be as charming as this one. Luigi's Mansion 2 was more like Luigi's Mansions instead of Luigi's Mansion, singular. Not that it was bad because of that, but it, I don't know. Having multiple mansions, like, kind of lose the... Maybe you don't even lose anything. I think I'm just hypercritical because of how much I loved the first one. Mario's hat! And it's been laundered recently.
Oh yeah.
Nice looking laundry machine, and it has the crank to be able to squeeze out all the water. I do like that. I really do. Let's go in here. Right, this is Jeeves' room, and you can't really do much in here until after you catch him. See it? Or call. Yep, there it is. Oh, I missed. Oh, no, I did not. What a lovely treasure room. It was a shame that all of those damn bats got me. Is there a speedy spirit in here? Let's light those on fire. Ooh, this is a candelabra. Let's light all those. No, it is not a candelabra. This one is a candelabra. No speedy spirits? Would have thought. Oh well. Nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. And now that I've melted your heart. There we go. Now let's see, which one has enough? This one, I think. Yep. I should be able to just melt him down all the way, but let's get him down to 10 at least. Love to see it. Ooh, shit, money. I think this one's the last one. Yep. We're gonna take you down to 5. Easy dubs. Oh, hang on, there's another one?
Oh yeah.
Money, money, money! Money! Shit. Let's see. Where's that boo? Right here? No! Right here? It's my own self, Jumbo! Nice. You're on fire, Luigi. On fire. 11 boos so far. We're making great time. I'm realizing this game is very short. Or remembering that this game is very short. Oh, dude, we just got one of each of the gems? That's great. Oh, some of the money disappeared. Oh, well. Nice little treasure room. You'd love to see it. Re-up in the butler's room. So in the butler's room, he does sewing, he does ironing, he does repairing, all sorts of things, and he has a table for tea. But where does the butler sleep? There's no, like, quarters except for the butler. And in a mansion like this, there should be at least a small room that Jeeves should be living in. Is there one? I don't think there is. I think Jeeves' room is devoid of a bed, which is a shame, but maybe that's why he's so cranky. Ah, fire, fire, fire! Run away! Run away! Jeez, look at the cranium on that dude. I mean, he has a wonderful outfit. Check that out. The tailcoat and the bow tie. He looks fantastic. But my god, his head is bulbous.
Wow!
Are you sure you're not related to Jimmy Neutron or anything like that, dude? You got a little cranial swelling in there. Might want to get yourself checked out. Ah, but who can afford a doctor on a butler's salary? Well, I don't know. I don't know much about butler makes. I assume that it wouldn't have a cute nose. I assume that it wouldn't be much, but also I'm not sure. So there's no real way to know. Here he comes, here he comes. And then you accidentally sit on your own candelabra, bro. Come on, we almost got you, 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 almost got you. One go, you'll love to see it. I am owning these portrait ghosts.
Oh yeah.
Hey Jeeves, why did you have the key to Melody's room? It's a little sus there.
Mario.
It's just a little. Just got a couple questions for you if you wouldn't mind taking a seat. Somebody called Chris Hansen on Jeeves over here.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, money, 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 money. There we go. You found me, peekaboo. Got him. Well done, Luigi. Send the boo.
Mario.
Nicely done. So we're at 12 boos so far. It's good once you get past the backtracking that you have to do of finding all the boos that you missed. Good. I was just trying to suck up bats. I wasn't trying to get hit. Because once you have the once you have the boo radar activated and you can start getting boos in each room as you go by, the game starts going noticeably quicker. Because then it's no longer like catching up, it's just blowing. Melody's music room. One of the best rooms in the game. If I recall, I have to activate all of the instruments before Melody shows up. So, start with the little bass.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and hit us with some percussion.
Yeah.
And who doesn't like a little xylophone? Hit him on the harp. And saxophones bring it together. My name is Melody. People call me a spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. That's Mario 3, Cloud Theme. By the way, that song was featured in a famous game. You know which game? Mario Bros. 3.
Oh yeah.
Exactly right, you got it right. Very impressive. I guess I needn't hold back with you. Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? I'm sorry to do this to you, Melody. You don't even seem like a bad person, but... I mean, aside from the fact that you sent music sheets to try and kill me. Short of that, you seem really polite. Stay away from Jeeves when you're inside the vacuum, huh? Very nice. Let's take these pearls before some swine get them.
Oh yeah.
And we get a little key action. We'd love to see it. Now we're going to Lugs' room. Cool. Want some music playing again. I love the music in this game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
playing bass. Wherefore am I, Boomio? Nice. I think one of my favorite blues in this game, we haven't run into him yet, I just remember him, is Boolossus, which I think he's the boss on Area 3. Maybe Area 2. Yeah, it might be Area... No, yeah, Area 3, because Area 2's boss is just in a couple doors. Bogart? Bogart, however you pronounce his name. I think it's Bogart. Look at these banana peels. Who's been making a mess? Ah, yes. Bugs is gorging himself in the dining room. No one can see me in this darkness. No one. No one. No one. Yeah, well, let's set a little mood light for your meal, huh? God, you are disgusting. Any chance for a speedy spray? Yep. Nice. Hell yeah. If I remember from Luigi's Mansion 2, Luigi's Mansion 2, the canon ending is like sea level or something like that, because Luigi just has a regular house instead of having a big mansion. Would have liked to have seen if, like, I don't know if it could be done, but like, well, they came out on different consoles, so it doesn't matter. Can't do Luigi's Mansion 2 and Luigi's Mansion 3. But if Luigi's Mansion 2 would have come out on the Gamecube, it would have been cool to see them, like, tacked together. If you have a registered save file for Luigi's Mansion, then whatever ending you got, level rank that you got at the end of Luigi's Mansion would influence the type of house that Luigi has at the start of Luigi's Mansion 2. I don't know, I just think of like little things like that. Like, I like interconnectedness, especially when like you're making sequels to games.
Oh yeah.
Can I activate this too? I didn't want the door to swing out and hit me. I remember that from when I was a kid. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Easily done? Oh, shoot. Okay. I forgot that the water element was so easily found. Hey now, Luigi, what's that you have stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element then. Now you can use the water element. Our research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill, vacuum them up. Use the L button to expel them once they're vacuumed. Press the L button all the way, you can shoot a big ball of water. Here, some ghosts can only be defeated with water, actually. Also remember that water also has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi. And I'm gonna go water some plants before we go face slugs. Oh shit. Boy howdy, I'm Hooligan. That was a smooth 80. I thought that was going to give me more trouble, honestly. I was locked in, focused, ready to go. Now, we're going to let this guy, well, I'd say get a heart attack, but I think he already had one, that's why he's a ghost. So let's go find some, plants. I don't believe there's any plants in Melody, but we're going to double check. I know there's no plants. There might be one plant in the bathroom. Or washroom, rather, on this floor. Oh, there's a... No? Alright, it doesn't work. Let's start shaking, if that were the case. Where does... No, hang on, wrong washroom. What separates a washroom from a bathroom? Having a bath in it, fair enough, yeah. So a washroom would be just a toilet and a sink, but a bathroom would have a bath or a shower. But we don't call it a shower, or leave a shower a shower. We still call it a bathroom. Weird. There shouldn't be... Ooh. I heard you. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, man. Almost had that one, too. Well, I don't recall there being any plants in the... laundry room or in the butler room. We're gonna double check. I think the only plants that I can activate so far before going into the backyard and dealing with the ghost dog would be what do you call it? Upstairs. You can see the toad from Lydia's bedroom window, but it's the toad that's just outside the dressing room. Let's see. Do these ones count? I don't think they count. They're not moving. But the ones out here on the balcony are. Yeah, wardrobe room, not dressing room. These ones do count. Yeah. Very nice. One last one here on the corner. Hey. Cool. Everybody, everyone's well watered and all. Alright, all my water's exhausted, which is good. In that we have to go downstairs to re-up anyway. So let's take the fast path. Love that way to go. Now, we should be ready to face lugs. Oh great, he's throwing bananas on the floor. I know you're not eating these fruit, but you're probably just throwing the bananas away. You don't get that big by eating fruit. Look, there's bones on the floor, empty bottles of wine. Man, dude knows how to eat. Ooh, that's right, I need to light his candles again so he stays visible. I think this area right here is the only area where sidestepping might actually be better than regular. Where are these servers getting all this food? And what is it that he's eating? Porridge? Long. Oh, shit! You see that? That server is charging me. It's because I didn't leave him a tip, that's why. Let's see. Or is there we go. Nice. Oh god. I can confirm this is what happens at a buffet if a man runs out of food. The weirdest buffet story I ever experienced was I was at a place called the Silverton Casino, and they had unique crab legs on Sundays when such a thing was financially viable. And I swear, this guy at the table next to me cleared no less than 6 stacked plates of crab legs. Now granted, crab legs you have to really dig for the meat, so it's not going to be a lot. Oh, son of a gun! So it's not going to be a lot per leg. But the fact that he ate 6, I'm talking stacked plates of crab legs. The manager actually came of the buffet, came to talk to him. And my sister and I, she had taken me there, well, to eat, obviously, but I don't know what it feels like. We saw that the manager was there, so when after the manager left, we asked him, like, hey, you alright? They're trying to stop you? And he's like, hell no, they ain't gonna stop me. I paid good money being here. I'm gonna eat as much as I want. And yeah, true to his word, he cleared. Man was, and he wasn't like a big fella. He was reasonably fit. So it was just impressive. Some people can really tuck away, you know? Shit, there's a pearl over there. It's fun. Son of a gun. I'm flopping on getting him for the 1 cycle. Oh, I'm sorry, did the music just stop? It's fine. I don't know if there's going to be much space left in the poltergust after sucking up his fat ass.
Oh yeah.
Money! And a diamond. Ooh, shit, diamond. Sucky. Thank you very much. And $1. Where's the blue? Is he in the stack of plates on the table? Close. But no cigar. I think you're actually in the porch behind me. No, you're not in the porch behind me. You moved. Where are you?
Mario.
You're in here somewhere. There you are. My name's Bodacious. Got it? Damn, he went to the next room. That's fine. That's why I'm glad I cleared that. Oh, shit. Got him. Nice. I don't know if I could ever do a no-hit run, because I'm really taking my licks on this one. Nice. And we'll let the smoke clear out from there real quick. Yep. Ooh, a dog. Great, this is the dog level. Woof, woof, woof. You know, I don't know what I was expecting.
Oh yeah.
What's written on that sign? Here lies Mr. Bones. Quiet. Let's do a little watering on the seed right here. Love to see it. If I recall, you have to kind of water this thing 3 times in a row. And that's the, it gives you the gold diamond or something, and that's the most expensive, oh shit. Most expensive, diamond in the game. Shit, get off me! It's a pug. Oh shit. There we go. A little ghost bone for the dog. Lick, lick, lick. Looking over at my dogs, I'm wondering if they're registering the sound of this dog. One of my pups, Luna, super intelligent as she wants to be. She loves watching TV with me, and whenever there's a dog on screen, she'll start growling like she wants to establish dominance. And like, it's just the TV. But she sees another dog or she hears another dog, she's like, hey, what are you doing over here? She's a Chihuahua mix, so it's the funniest thing watching her act tough to like a husky on TV. That one of its paws is her size. He's in the back of it. What's your budget? Tin beer, what do these gravestones say? Do they say anything? I guess you just can't plan for this sort of thing. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Luigi? I mean, you can try and prepare as much as you can, but there's no real way around it. It's rather old and fragile. This thing doesn't go up? Be a lot cooler if it did. Oh shit, that has something in it! Ever since Evan told me about the cheese, I'm like now rechecking every level and like taking my time, because there's so much stuff I did not know about.
Oh yeah.
Makes me wonder how the hell I played this game before if I missed all this important stuff. Whoops. Oh. One bone, 2 bones, and now for the ham bone. Ham bone, ham bone, oh, ham bone. Oh, that's cat dog. Very nice. And yeah, we'll swap for Pyro. I don't think I get to take it with me on this one, but... No, I cannot, it doesn't have anything special to say. Fire elements have got me with some damage. I can see the shadow of Luigi still there. Oh shit! Spooky. Now he's transported us. Just now realizing this iteration of Luigi has the black mustache. Older versions of Mario and Luigi have that. Same way that they used to have the red and green overalls, along with the hat, and the shirt was just blue. Big ink splotch. I missed. How the hell did I miss? Okay, let's try that again. Son of a gun, how did I miss? There we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can't shoot these spots at the other ghosts. That's fine. Ah, damn it, these moves in the way. I'm trying to see if I can, like, belittle these guys. I don't mean, like, top down, I mean, like, turn them into ink splotches. Shoot them off before. Going back over. Because then this is just going to get trickier if I have to keep dancing around these freaking guys. So let's melt some dudes. Let's melt some faces. Snapped off. I didn't think he could do it. It's fine though. One more vacuum pull altogether. Yes. Very nice. Oh, looks so anime. Just doing. So, that's a spade. It's also a 3-leaf clover, I guess, but it's a spade. Because the keys are designed to look like the suits of cards. First one was the heart, the second was the spade, the third one should be the diamond, and the fourth one is... No, this one's the club. The spade is the singular. So it's heart, club, diamond, spade. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you've got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put into the old ghost fortificationizer? I never get tired of watching this. Because remember, ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them in invisible forms. And then you get beautiful ghost portraits. There's Jeeves, Melody, and Mr. Lug should be last. Yep. Ooh, it smoked a little bit after his. Some big fella. Oh yeah, and the dog, Mr. Bones. Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Mr. Lugs, the floating Rolindas, Melody Pianissima, Shivers, Spooky. And Bogmire. Oh, Bogmire. I thought it was Boggart. 9 ghosts. Hell yeah. We got 3 sapphires on that. And 3 emeralds and 3 rubies and 1 diamond. We are stacked. Look at all this. 25 million gold so far. We're doing great. A little save here. Where will you go, Luigi? The mansion. Careful now, Luigi. I'm thinking, and just wrote to memory card A, so it took a second for that to save. I was just thinking about which versions of which games I'm going to be playing. Because we're already halfway done with this game. Remember, Luigi's Mansion is not a long game. On the disc for Luigi's Mansion, half of the disc's, if not 3/4 of the disc's size, is set aside for the Pikmin movie trailer. Because Miyamoto really wants you to buy Pikmin. Miyamoto loves freaking Pikmin. There are times that makes me think he likes Pikmin more than he likes his other IPs. Look, see? He has a green key. Yeah. For the special doors between areas, they do have a special key set in each render, which is really nice. Now we're outside. Beautiful place. Courtyard. Now, I can't recall how many of these Podmire moves I have to... Yeah, Podmires, I think is what it's called. That we have to suck up in order to... Ooh, water elemental. Let's water some plants. And I do need to go back upstairs and do that whole thing, and then go in the backyard and do that whole thing, and then do all... Tending to the garden is not easy work. But someone's gotta do it. I remember as a kid, like the first 10 times I played this game, I never could figure out how to turn the lights on in the courtyard. It wasn't until later on in life that I found like there's a special ghost you have to find hiding somewhere. Or is it when you talk to the toad? I can't recall. Oh, give me that. Thank you. And there should be something in here. What's this? We found Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. There it is. Because I'd always stay away from the hanging guys, because I hated them. It scared me as a kid. And with the bombs going off, and all they did was drop health, I never saw much point to them. Not until... And plus, like, in the hallway, just inside, you can suck them up all day, but you're never going to get them. Because it's not going to turn the lights on in the hallway lights don't turn on until you clear the area. So I always figured that outside was just an area that could not be turned on. So now that I'm older, and I realize that this toad is taking a shit. Something terrible, I saw something terrible in that well. Also, close the door, man, I'm doing my business in here. I'm quite taken with this. I didn't realize that, with sculptures. Luigi's got good taste. We'll go into the well in a second. Here. Both in general and Luigi's reaction. That statue that we just scanned almost looks like that one ghost who plays pool. I think actually in the room that's behind this one with Mr. Bugs. I don't know. Gotta do a little watering. Make sure you water your plants. Now that's a beautiful flower. Look at that. Very nice. Only I could get my flowers at home to look that big. Well, actually, every summer, spring, summer, I grow sunflowers, and they do get reasonably sized. My problem is that I put them in a pot, and it's like a smaller pot. Not smaller, it's like a... It's not a big pot. Wouldn't call it medium either, but it's not small. Small medium? Anyway, I grow sunflowers in it. Sunflowers need deep roots in order to grow big, to my understanding. Because several years of growing them, they grow, to be sure, and they do grow to a good size, but I don't think I'm capitalizing on the full size of them because I'm putting them in a container that isn't made for their shape, or for their size. So I get the mammoth sunflower seeds, and as the name implies, big freaking flowers. Oh, I don't get to hit these again? I thought. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Totally thought that I would have gotten another round out of them. But yeah, I'm eager for spring so I can plant this year's sunflowers. I usually put 2 things in the pot every year. I put... Looks ordinary. A little too ordinary. I put sunflower seeds, and lavender seeds. Because I love sunflowers. I love lavender. Just realized that there's a fountain in the backyard. I don't have to go into the kitchen every time I need to... But... I put both seeds in at the same time. I never grow the lavender. I think the sunflowers overtake any of the nutrients and stuff, so the lavender never grows. Now I've tried doing the seeding thing where like you put them in a plastic or Ziploc bag with the paper towel, and they don't really germinate when I do that. I'm sure they could, but I just never really seem to get the hint.
Oh yeah.
What's in here? Mario! How do you still have your hat? I have your hat. Get me out of here! Nice. I wonder if King Boo knows that what I saw in there, and that's why that ghost just showed up. Yeah, see, the last door's a spade. Alright. I'm gonna teleport to the... if I scan that. You can't scan King Boo, but fun fact, that chandelier on the right, that one right there, that I'm like trying to suck up, actually drops an emerald. But the only way to get it, it's like you have to put your back to the door when you go to vacuum it. Because if you get too close, you trigger the cutscene. And because there's no like walking through the mansion after you defeat King Boo, if you don't get it there, then you lose it for the game. Shit. That was not supposed to happen. I thought it was far away. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When I saw him like that, I completely lost it and ran through the mansion looking for a hiding place. When I was running, though, I did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things lying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. I saw 5 items altogether. I'd go collect them for you if I could remember where they were. Yeah, I probably should have picked some up. Don't worry, leave it to me. Promise to get Mario's items for me. Yippee, skip, yahoo! Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. Just now realizing that there's mops and brooms behind you, so that's more of a outside shed. But the way you were sitting in there, I thought it was an outhouse. But why would a mansion have an outhouse? You know, I don't think that actually sounds as weird as I think it does. I think it's very possible that man have an outhouse. Ah, yes. Good old Atlas. Look at this buffness. I'm huge. How would you like to be my punching bag, weakling? Oh, yeah?
Mario. Oh yeah.
I missed. I missed.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Shit. Oh my god. Wow. Got him. Let's see if I can get Atlas in one sweep. Come on, Atlas. Come on, Atlas. Don't shrug on me now. Damn. Atlas is stronger than I thought. Well, it takes a lot of strength to hold up the world, that's fair enough. I remember there being a comic about Superman helping out Atlas, holding up the world for Los Atlas to go to, was it his daughter's wedding? I can't recall exactly for what purpose. And the thing at the end was like, it seemed as though Atlas was going to betray Superman and leave him there holding up the world forevermore, so he could be free of the burden. But Atlas was actually a good guy after all. Was like, you know what? Nah, I'll take it back. I'll hold up creation and everything that exists because you did a kindness to me. It's unfair that I should punish you the way that I've been punished because you did something selfless. One of the cool things about One of the cool things about Superman stories is that you get a lot of fun tales like that, where it's like, you know, it's a lot of fighting superheroes and doing the whole up in the sky, it's birds are playing with Superman. He fights his usual array of villains, but it is cool when you get to see the effect that Superman has on people because he's just a genuinely good guy, and it makes people like consider their actions and want to be better, at the very least portray themselves as better because of him. Boo regard, stop looking at me. Or boo to you. Ghost freed from the paintings of the ghost artist Van Gogh. I had a pastel of trouble the first time I captured him. I know that artists strive to give life to the canvases, but this guy brought ghosts to life every time he picked up a brush. Weird to get a Van Gogh mention this early. The first time I played Luigi's Mansion, the only time I heard about Van Gogh was towards the end of the game. I think it was actually when I was trying to, when I was getting to Van Gogh's room, like the last couple of boos I caught was when he would mention him. I'd never, and there was like 30 some odd boos. I've never seen Gad mention him ever this early. With only 16. One thing from what I recall, that's right, there's a treasure here. You actually can't get to King Boo too early. You have to suck up, I think it's at least 30 boos before you can challenge him, because otherwise he just blows you away back to the start of the mansion until you find more of them, because he's just too strong with the collective boot power. Here's something that you might not know at home. I didn't know for some 10-odd years. If you manage to run on this thing for long enough, you get a key. Yep. And this key opens up the shortcut between Area 1 and Area 2. Never found that as a kid, so I would constantly have to go through the courtyard and go the whole thing around. So when I saw it wasn't a YouTube short, it was a Did You Know Gaming episode, where they mentioned the key on the treadmill. I was like, what? There's no freaking way. And the next time I played it, what do you know? God, that's so much better. Because having to go through the courtyard and go through the weightlifting room every time you want to play this game, too much, bro. Too freaking much. Ooh, fire. I can put the fire out. Now, this should be where I get the ice medallion, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Trying to get me there. Let's see if I can't suck these plates before they hurt me. Oh shit, a gem! Gimme! I want it! I don't remember that being there. I think it's been long enough since the last time I played this where I'm having like a fresh experience all over again. Which I love that. I love when like it's been long enough that you can relive the experience for the first time. I wish that that was something that I could do on a whim, where I could just like stuff so I can enjoy things again for the first time. So many great movies, so many great games. Many beautiful writings and books. Ice element metal. Now you can do ice element stuff. Ooh, I can cool down a hot bath. I can freeze water. Very nifty, very handy. It's never the first one, is it? Just like in romance novels, it's never the first guy that the girl falls in love with that ends up being her forever after. It's always the second guy. Never the childhood friend. It's usually the enemies to lovely-looking fella. Right there. Jingle jangle, Mr. Bojangles. 'Cause I got spurred. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Mr. Bojangles. I go right merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single, jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I'll never tell. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go right merrily along. I should play Fallout New Vegas on stream. That game is peak. Oh my goodness. There's so many good games. It's like, here's so much good behind me. Okay, I have 3 rooms here. I know that Granny Goodness, or whatever her name is, the nanny, the room to my right. I have to deal with Yarn with her. I know Petunia's in the room immediately to my left, but let's check out this first one. Oh, monsters. And then you slap it. Get out of here.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to accidentally get the elemental. Oh, do I have to? Looks like I have to. Ice isn't gonna work on him. Ice isn't gonna work on him. Oh, howdy. Ooh, I've made a mistake. Alright, let's leave this room and come back in. I thought Ice would have gotten him. But it turns out he has papers, and that was important. So look at this. Beautiful. Seductress. Oh my god. Hey, I want to see. Oh god. Achoo! Can't make a joke like that in a modern game. That's, shaming, unfortunately. Nice. Now let's get these pearls before they are given to swine. Hey, see you back there. Come on. Nice. Every penny counts.
Oh yeah.
Which one does that open? That's what's his face, the billiards guy. Can I get water element here? No. So then I need to get the water element here. Then I can. Hard action. And now I can soak them. Nice. It caused him agonizing pain until it disappeared. You love to see it. Funny! Can ghosts feel pain? I wonder. Slap him. Really cool how they managed to do the pulling apart texture thing there. Now, if I remember from Granny, I have to knock her yarn on the floor and then shoot them at her. Hey, it's a funny man. Should I play with him? No, the fuck you should not. You stay right there, Granny.
Oh yeah.
See, there's a moldy old journal. Read it. Yes. But a hilarious trick oh, this is what tells me how to get Miss Petunia, but I already did that because I remembered how to do it. Right, Nana is this lady's name. Okay. In here is a speedy spirit.
Mario.
That is not the speedy spirit, but there's a speedy spirit in here. Of that, I'm certain. Things in the chair. Okay. Let's angle the flashlight slightly upward. Nice. Aw, no gem? Only a gold bar? I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but I didn't realize you short on cash, buddy. That's the trick with the speedy spirits, though. I remember that as a kid. Is that you can't just knock on furniture, you have to angle your right up first, and then knock on the furniture. That way when you blast him, it actually hits him, because he's not on level with you, he's slightly raised. This is the hard part, because if you mess this up, you have to leave the room and come back in. Done. This is the last one. Oh shit. Back over here. Come on. One left. Would you please? Come on! Okay, there we go. Alright. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Got it! Sorry, Nana, you're going in a hole. Give me your 401k. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Yeah! All in one go. Wasn't that nice?
Oh yeah.
Looks like you're cashing in your retirement early. Yeah. Right, she does have the key for the twins room. I forgot about that. Stinky, stinky Limburger. When he says Limburger, is he talking about like Limburger as like a... Okay, he's only got 1 health. He's gonna die in a second. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on out here? Okay. I don't have a way to get over there, so I have to go downstairs and make the whole swing around. Let's see if I can do it fast enough. Because if I'm looking at this right... See, in the Premium Deluxe version, there's a door that lets me go back to the Area 1 from here, in yellow. You see on this, on the L-shaped black square, or L-shaped hallway there, at the end of that hallway, there's supposed to be a door there that lets me go back into Area 1. It was there in beta versions, but then was removed. Why? I don't know. At least we got the key to go through here. But in the Premium Deluxe version, to my understanding, they put that door back. It's great. Because that would save me a lot of time right now, instead of having to do this whole back and forth. But whatever, I don't mind doing it. Because at least I have the key to get through the hallways on the first floor. Imagine having to go the whole way, like, through the weight room, through the courtyard, and the long way around. Doesn't sound like much, but having to constantly go back and forth is a pain. And where the hell is it? Oh my god. This is where we're supposed to be. He went into this hallway. Or this room.
Mario.
But the Boo radar isn't picking up anything. Damn, he might have reset.
Mario.
That's fine, that's fine.
Mario.
So let's go take care of the twins while we're on this side. Circle back. Now, from what I recall, the twins are sensitive to fire, water, and ice. So I need to be sure that I spray down or hose down the boxes. Didn't mean to do that. Hello? Right, I'm supposed to spin their mobile. They hate when that happens. Sorry, am I not spinning it enough? There we go. Hey mister, what are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Ha ha ha. Okay, let's play. Yay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. Okay. Okay, you can come in now.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Found one. Not bad, mister.
Mario.
And here's the other. Hey, That's not fair. That's not right. Play fair, cheater. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I'm just supposed to suck in my toys. Ah, dang. Are the twins' names Wilbur and Orville or something like that? I'm trying to remember. Man, I am socking it to him. Come on, come on. Playtime's over. Oh shit, I think he got away because I got hit with the poison mushroom. Nice. Okay, no, he didn't get away. I was able to catch him in time. Very nice. Love to see it. And what a teenager's, or rather young adults' veteran says with the dartboard developing.
Yeah.
Omnivorous, don't be afraid. Come on, Boris, trying to get in the vacuum. Kind of weird that Boris was so easily captured in the hallway. Normally, once they get into the hallways, it's near impossible to catch a boo unless they're already low enough in health.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Shoe! Mario's shoe. It smells like Mario's feet. Well, something for the foot fetish fans out there. Now, where... Yes, I have to go downstairs and hit that one. Billiards. But before we do that, I do want that one boo that we had lost from earlier. So, we're going to cut back across to Nana's room. See if we can catch Limbooger and see if we can stick him in the vacuum before. I'm going for all 50 boos. I do not leave a boo behind. We are cleaning up this house of any ghost presences. It's all portrait ghosts, all boos, any optional that I can think of. Collect them. Excuse me. What are we looking at? I mean... I'll check out the game right now. It's gonna cause some weird things to happen with the stream, so let me... It's a spindle, I just realized. I thought that would have been... He's not in here. Limbooger is not in here. Not in here. Great, now we're on the hunt for one lost boo. Not in the crapper. I'm sorry if that was a bit overwhelming. Gotta leave it to the pronunciation. Health up. He went into this room right here on my left. And what's the room on my left? It's the two rooms we were already in. Unless he went into this room on my right. No key to get in, so he might have. I need fire to activate this room. Where's the nearest source of flames? I think downstairs. Because over here we have a water spirit, and we have the ice spirit from the ice chest, ice bucket. But for flames, I think the nearest source is Jeeves'. Let's go over there and see if perhaps that's it. No, the nearest source of flames was Lug's room, realizing that with the torch that's in the corner. But this will work. And I guess while we're down here, we'll do the billiards room, and then we'll go back upstairs and hit the conservatory. Because the conservatory is upstairs at this point. And I think that we'll have 4 out of the 5 Mario items by that end. We have the hat, we have the shoe, we have the letter. We'll get the star in the conservatory, and then we just need the glove thereafter. And then we can turn all those into Madame Clairvoya, one at a time. And, she will tell us what happened to Mario. Now this dude looks like the statue outside, doesn't he? A little bit? I think he does. What's your name, Stretch? Bet his name is Stretch. Oh. You want some of this? Come on, get in the vacuum. Oh, he's a tough one. Ooh, it's hard to reel in. Oh, you might have to be a twofer. Let's see if I can this off, see if I can this off. Come on. Oh shit, Speedy Spirit. Oh, I'm gonna lose the Speedy Spirit. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Speedy Spirit's gone. There's no way. I don't have a snowball's chance in health catching him. Jesus Christ, is he really just gonna run around the room like a maniac this whole time? Huh. Yeah, see, he was too far. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit. Come on. Between one of you. Oh. Oh. Got him. Come on. Come on. Got him. Man, he was a tricky one. Not expecting to be so difficult. This is going to be money. Yes, it is. Let's tasty, tasty cash. Little diamond. Feeling froggy, feeling fancy, feeling nice. I think this one's just referred to as the game room, because there's chess and darts and pool and all sorts of wonderful. I think having a dedicated game room is a definite sign of wealth, in my opinion. Because like anyone can play games anywhere, truly, but to have a room dedicated to recreation, it's really nice. I like this portrait, this one right here. I actually do dig that. Here. Oh, I see, you were in this thing that I already checked. Sniff, I'm boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Get your ass up. Tissues inside. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information for you. Since you cleaned the place up anyway, it wouldn't hurt to help the plants in the mansion. Oh yeah, I've been doing that, dog. Be careful, Luigi. I'll certainly try. This is the media room. Projection room, right? What is this room? The creation room? Billiards room. It's a projection room. What's in here? I wonder. Projection room could also be called the movie theater, but it's, I guess, you know, subjective. How cool is it to have a projection room? That's sick. Watching snuff films. See a ghost coming from somewhere. These grabbers really excel at requiring me to use reflective surfaces or alternative methods of capture. Because in the room next to Madame Clairvoy's, I used the Kid Mirror Guild season, and then now I'm having shadows of light projected onto them. I don't know what the second one is. I don't know what the second one is. I don't know what the second one is. Okay, good. Good thing was right from me. I didn't know what it was. I thought I was gonna die. I know I have plenty of health, but still. Them grabbing me. Just it's like, oh, shit, there's 3 of them. Oh no, dang it. We might get 2 first, Got me. Nice. And we got some full health out of that. Very nice. Dang, everything I check here, the first one is a boo, or a ball, or a bomb.
Oh yeah.
Fresh clean, I'm Shampoo. Smells like coconut. You're busting out all kinds of wild techniques today, Luigi.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Prof. Ah! Gloves here. Ew, it's a little sweaty. I did not expect that the gloves were going to be here. I thought they were going to be somewhere else. But I guess it makes sense, because, like, what else is going to be there? The room upstairs is already unlocked, so it's not like we need a key to get through. Thus, it leads to the stars, so same thing with the billiards room leading into the projection room, or the glove, I suppose. There's no right or wrong way to really go about these rooms. We're going anywhere we want, within reason, exception of getting keys and whatnot. Let's see... Astral Hall. This has got to be one of my favorite rooms. Oh, beautiful purple candles. Look at that. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's see if I can get him to the orange swing back. Very nice, very nice. Back to back. Love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. Okay, we got a couple floor grabbers. Got a floor grabber and a couple of ghost guys. Nice, got him all. I think he's in the chandelier. Sorry, my eyes are itching something fierce right now. Oh.
Mario.
That was weird. I'm gonna say I haven't blinked in a while. Oh, Limburger, there you are! Piece of shit, get in there! I didn't know he was... Alright, cool, well that explains where he fucked off to. Great, I'm glad we caught him. That means we're getting 2 for 1 in this room. I'm Boomswoggle! Hooah! Boomswoggle. You're in trouble, ain't you? Oh, son of a gun. Pulling no punches. Assuming he went into Nana's room. He did not, in fact, go into Nana's room. In the bathroom? He did not, in fact, go into the bathroom. The upstairs washroom? He did not go into the washroom. So then that tells me that he's in the, upstairs area. Sorry. Yeah, because he's not back in here. So let's do the conservatory first. The observatory. Conservatory. Yeah, observatory. And then we'll go around and finish again, because I have to go to Madame Clairvoyant after this. Look at how beautiful all the stars are. Wow. Look at the moon. My gosh. Ain't she a beaut? Oh, what's that over there? You can actually see it with the X button. Can I scan the moon? I cannot scan the moon. That ought to do. Oh god, Luigi, you blew up the moon. What did you do? Who all has blown up the moon? I know Luigi's blown up the moon. We just did it. Piccolo blew up the moon one time. Did Kami blow up the moon? No, Kami restored the moon one time. I think there have been multiple people that have blown up the moon at one point or another. I know there was that Despicable Me movie where they tried to steal the moon. The Mario Star. My, what a glittering beauty. I need to look up a list of fictional characters that have blown up the moon. It seems like an ongoing trope, either as a gag or as a display of strength. Wait, Goku blew up the moon that one time, didn't he? When he was fighting Vegeta? That way you could pull Vegeta out of his giant monkey form, the mighty Ozaru. All that. A lot of people. Why is everyone blowing up the moon? What they got against the moon? Also, I wonder if that rabbit that Goku stuck on the moon died the first time that the moon blew up. That just... I think about that from time to time, because I watched the original Dragon Ball going into Dragon Ball Z. Well, I watched Dragon Ball Z first, and then the original Dragon Ball 10, 15 years later, and then I watched Dragon Ball Z again after with that newfound information. They don't connect as much as you would think. No, because you can watch... I think a lot of people figured that out. You can watch Dragon Ball Z without having to watch Dragon Ball. It's not a prerequisite. I'm thinking of a boo named Sun Wukong. Very nice. There's 22 ghosts, 22 boos. Very nice. Okay, now that we have the conservatory, we have all the other observatory done, have all of Mario's items. Let's go down and talk to Madame Clairvoya, and we'll be able to see what she has to say about all of these items that we've collected. I think you're supposed to go here one after the other. I don't know what's going to happen because I've never actually gone into her room with all of the items in hand at once. I don't have to light the lights, but I do because it's nice. It gives atmosphere. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoya. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove! Aha! Still damp with the sweat of the living. Just one moment. Did I just say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before, but now I really see it. So, you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you have come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Show us all you can. Show us this Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Oh. I see that your Mario lives. Well, he is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoya. What is this? If it isn't Mario's shoe! Why, the sole is so worn, it's as if he walked 1,000 miles! Oh, they come! Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. I mean, can. Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirits come. Show us what we seek. Oh. Your Mario is imprisoned. But where? But where is he being held? Yes. A painting! Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar and... Come on, you stupid orb. Yes! Above it, your Mario trapped in a painting. I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more of your Mario, bring more of his dropped items. Hmm? What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. What's this? If it isn't Mario's letter, give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. What? Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Oh, they come! Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan, use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can. Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirit comes, show us what we seek. Ah, listen, can you hear it? The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors, what is this? King? King Boo? What is this King Boo? I do not understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh yes, a Boo who wears a crown, I see. This is King Boo. So, he is the one who captured your Mario. Ah, I can say no more. The spirits leave me even now. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's star, what otherworldly beauty? Oh, they come! Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power, come, spirits of sight, show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan, use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can! Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirits come, show us what we seek. Aha! I can hear it! Your brother Mario, he cries out for you. What? The power of the Boos. You wish to tell us something of their mysterious Boo power? The Boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear that I have only enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. What is this object you have here? Show it, please, to Madame Clairvoyant. What is this? If it isn't Mario's hat. Why, it's so clean, it's as if someone just washed it! Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know? Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you could. Can! Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The lights of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. Ah, the spirits return to me. I see your dear Mario. The scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser! How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought Mario had defeated Bowser soundly. Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? This could be horrible. Well, for you. No. powers leave me, the spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power. But I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Ah, finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you, kind Luigi. I always loved our favorite character, favorite portrait ghost, and it's her whole like send me like she doesn't while she is fighting right now, she doesn't argue about going back to her painting. She would rather go there because she knows that she has to go back. She's a ghost. She's not for this moment. It's her self-awareness that really gets me, and just that she's funny as hell. Oop. Little key action. Ah, so that does open up the top floor.
Mario.
Hi, I'm Luigi. I mean, Luigi. Another one in the tank. Love to see it. 23. We're almost halfway done with this game. Because there's a boo per room. We're 23 out of 50 rooms. And we're about to go upstairs, so we're hitting the halfway mark. Let's see. How long have we been going for? We've been going for about 2.5 hours now. I'm thinking after we defeat King Boo, or not King Boo, Lossus on the floor, that we take a little break. Everyone get some water, stretch your legs, do what you gotta do. I know I need to use the restroom, but we'll get to that in just a second. Let's go upstairs and fight a boss. Well, I don't need the help, but I want it. There we go. Let's see. Right, then we go through here. You know, as a kid, I had wondered how I was supposed to get into that room here, because I never understood, like, how I was supposed to enter. And there's one of those... Get over here! Get over here! Dang it. There's those exploding, ghosts at the end of the hallway. I thought you had to, like, lure one... Oh, they're right here, too! I did not mean to suck you up. I thought there was, like, a way I have to, like, lure them over. I thought that was a way I had to lure them over so I could blow up that door so I could go inside. I did not know until later years that you're supposed to drop down there from the roof. See, since you're no longer on the main floor, it's going to be different style doors. These ones are more rustic. And this one's the hunting room, isn't it? Safari room, that's what it is. With the pelts and everything everywhere.
Mario.
Ooh, big heart.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ah. Ooh, okay. That's gonna be me getting the fuck out of here. So he has a watered heart. That's fine. I have ice powers just around the corner. Let me go re-up. What the fuck? Couldn't suck him up. Trying to suck him. Trying to suck him up. Thank you to whoever left out this. Ooh, money. Thank you to whoever left the money, and also to whoever left out this ice ball. Look how nice the logos look at the bottom of the screen. I just want to point out, like, each of the assets are really sharpened up and are beautiful. Yeah, I'm like gonna start going down and double back. I don't want that mouse to sneak by me. I want that golden mouse. Let's see, what's around here? Nothing that I haven't already seen before. Okay, and I'm supposed to do those in order to do this. Careful. Freeze him. Freeze him again. Shit. What the fuck? Couldn't see his heart. Am I gonna have to refreeze him when he comes back? Might have to refreeze him. Yep. I'll freeze him the whole way. I'm taking the easy way out on this dude. Well, damage there. And of course, bananas. Soaking up bananas, soaking up bananas. As long as I stay in the corner, that's the best strat with dealing with bananas. Nice. Now where's the ghost? Where's the boo? Little boo peep lost his sheep. Motherfucker, of course you go straight in the hallway.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to corner him. And then watch, he's gonna go into the left room. Yeah, see, that's for the end of the hall. He's gonna go into the left room, and that's the armory, and I can't get him. Oh, shit, okay, fine. That's even better. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Motherfucker. Okay, that's alright. Should be able to get him on this go. Nice. You're busting out all kinds of wild techniques today, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Careful, Luigi. Alright, yeah, that one's at the end of the hallway. The door to my left is not active. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but when you look at these windows for the mansion, doesn't it look like a mustache? Like the bottom frame is the mustache, where Luigi's head is. And then here too are eyes. And then like the whole upper area is like just an enlarged cranium. Looks really cool. I like that design. This game is... stylistic design of this game is beautiful. And then out here should be where I face Boolossus, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm gonna do before I face Boolossus? First off, I'm not gonna overlook the fact that the Boo Radar immediately was tripping the hell out the second I stepped outside that door. But I'm gonna get some water, because there's plants on that balcony, or on that floor, and I want to get them. I want to water them so I can get the bonus stuff. Because if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to water the plants on that balcony both down. Clear up some space around here. These guys stop bothering. But they don't stop bothering because they just respawn every time. But if I recall, you should be able to water the plants on the balcony. Both this round and the next round, or area. Before and after you face Boolossus. So I'm gonna try doing that. Fuck. Oh, it's only a couple coins. Just want the guy to... You! Get over here! Gotcha! I knew if I kept pattering around this area, I was gonna get him eventually. Nice. Shit. I didn't mean to suck him up.
Mario! Mario!
My health is still high enough that I haven't triggered the next sound of Mario, because Luigi says Mario like more and more scared the less and less health he has.
Mario. Mario. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Okay, now let's see if we can do a little gardening while we're up here. Let me see it. Little bar. Ooh. Red diamond? Maybe the other one was a garnet and that one's a ruby proper? Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm just remembering there's one ghost, or one set of ghosts that I like more than Madame Clairvoyant. Maybe not more, but like on par with Madame Clairvoyant. It's the Clockwork Soldiers in Area 3, Area 4, whatever it is. Area 4, because we're in Area 3 right now. Nice. Might have to re-up on water and then come back up here again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, because I don't have enough to get that corner. That's alright. You have to hug the wall. If you get too close to the center, then you're gonna activate the boss fight. I don't want to do that right now.
Mario. Mario.
My little sister, I say my little sister, she's an adult, but my sister showed me... At what point do you stop calling them younger sister, little sister, and then just... Or like sibling. My younger sibling, my little sibling. Well, I guess it depends on their age, because I know like... A baby sister would be like a baby. I'm using sister just as this example. Baby sister would be a baby. Kid sister would be a kid. Little sister would be just, I guess, can also be transferable for kid. I thought he would have given me some health. Welcome. What was I saying? Baby sister, kid sister, little sister, younger sister. Because a younger sister, I think, is... But it gives the implication that the sibling is young, as in, like, child, pre-teen, when younger sister is, I guess, blanket enough to be all hands. Oh, I don't want the fire. Man, that's a dangerous area. But little sister gives the implication of someone younger, preteen. Kid sister, or kid sibling, explicitly says preteen. I don't know, it's just kind of weird, like, little, younger, where does that, what, it seems to be as if they were novices, juniors, or what have. But in fact, my little sister is only a couple of years younger than me, and she's a full-grown adult. Well, I guess for that matter, both of them are. But in any case, my sister showed me this video, this song, called Squidward Knows. It's a very interesting song. I think about that song from time to time, because it's a song about this woman who is enamored with this fellow, who is well endowed. And that, as the artist says in the song, it is as if it were Squidward's nose when referring to size and girth. And I think about that song every once in a while, and I just think, like, it's kind of weird that not weird that my sister showed that to me, because there's weirder things out there. It's like, kind of weird that someone would make a song about that. But I mean, you know, it's what it is. Anyway, let's fight some boos.
That scaredy cat Luigi has made it this far. Oh, it's so frightened.
I guess it's our turn then. Alright, Booze, let's assume our real form. But first, how about giving him a little scan? Don't let them scare you, Luigi. If I learned anything from Mario 64, you can just ground pound them and they die. And they leave behind a blue coin. But not that one. That one's a big one. And in comes Boolossus. Okay, so we got 5 of them so far. I think that's better than I would have expected. Pop goes the boo. Now I say boo-hoo to you. These guys can be tricky to get, but this is the most inventive boo fight so far, or boss fight so far. Shit, you got me. Ah. I think there's only 5 of them left. Let's see, how am I gonna get them? Oh, I got one. Pop goes the boo. 5 left now, not 6. Damn, alright. Oh, I could swing around when they wouldn't expect it. Oh, got one. For being such terrible beasties, they do start losing. I can't ice Boolossus, can I? Got him. Ooh, got 2. Even with just 2, it's been tricky. Let's see, Pop goes the boo. Up. Alright, so only 1 left. It shouldn't be too hard, I would hope. Come on, buddy. Ah, shit. God damn. I was not expecting that. Come on, Shamboo. I like Shambour. That just occurred to me that that's the name of the brew. I think Shambour, like the liquor. And I like Shambour. It's very nice. You can make a delicious jelly donut if you use that. And do it side by side, shoot one after the other, or in a side by side shot glass. When I say side by side, I do mean a shot glass that lets you pour in 2 different liquors, 1 on each half, and then you can shoot it both as shoot it together as one. Son of a bitch. he's a crafty one. Where are you? Come on. I know I've got to, like, let him get closer first, but this is getting ridiculous. Missed. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to juke him out. I'm trying to see if I can get him close enough before I stick it to him. Come on. Motherfucker. Damn, it's always the last one that gives me trouble. Damn, he knocked me. That's it. Can't let him get too close. Then he's gonna hurt me, but if I don't let him get close enough, I'm gonna get damaged. And it takes a second. There's like a delay in bringing up the poltergust. Don't straight line it. I might just have to try sniping him at this point with an ice ball. I'm gonna die. I'm at 45 health. He's gonna fucking shit. Oh my god, I might actually die. I might actually fucking die. I might actually fucking die. I might actually fucking die. I might actually die. I might actually die. Holy shit. Holy shit. Got him! Motherfucker! Get in there! Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was closer than I wanted it to be. That was very close. Ooh.
Mario? Mario? Mario?
Doesn't Luigi do a screaming one?
Mario? Mario?
My health is too low. But we got the diamond key. Very nice. Luigi, can you hear me? Oh, what a relief. The white mist interrupted your signal. It seems you've done some serious work there. Why don't you go on back to the lab? We can have dinner while we gaze at these ghost paintings. Tonight, I'll make an old family recipe. Pickled dandelions with barnacles and a diesel marinade. That does not sound appetizing at all, Egad, but I guess that just speaks to your eccentricity. Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portificationizer? Portrificationizer.
Oh yeah.
We got a lot of ghosts on that run. Because you gotta remember, see, ghosts are invisible. So we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. Oh yeah, we did catch Atlas. There's Stretch, the billiards man, whatever his name is. Petunia. This one should be Nana. The twins are next, I think. Yeah. Well, we managed to turn these ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. Madame Clairvoya, Biff Atlas, Nana, Miss Petunia, Slim Bankshot, Henry and Orville. I was right, they are named after the White brothers. And Boolossus. 16 ghosts so far. Let's see what our totals are looking at. Mm-hmm. 3 diamonds so far? Nice. That one pink diamond is hardly worth anything. Weird. 46 million so far. Do a little save-ola. We have 39 boos. Ain't that swell? Over you go, Luigi. Mansion. Now, if I recall, when we go upstairs, when we try to open that door, lightning is going to strike the mansion. Cause a total blackout. Let's go water the plants really quick and get that gold diamond. But it's going to cause a total blackout, and that's when I need to find Uncle Henry, or his name, Darkly, Uncle Ruckus. And he'll be grumbling away in the wardrobe room. Tripped me out as a kid. Scared the heck out of me as a kid, for that matter, too. The power being shut off. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Money, money, money. Let's see if we can't clean up everything else real quick before all the coins disappear. Okay, we got a couple of dollars. I think we only lost one. Not too terrible.
Mario.
I think that's really it for watering the plants. That's the only, like, real important one. The rest of them are just, like, transients. There's no... Because we tried. They don't really give out much more after. And I'm realizing 39 out of 50. So there's only 11 rooms left to explore. So I think we might just do all this in one sitting. I don't think we're going to take a break. I know I said that we would. But with the rate that we're going, I think we're on track to be able to just beat this game in the next hour.
Mario.
Of which it's 9:30 and we're 3 hours. Yeah. I think we should be fine. We'll see. If anything, we'll take a break in a little.
Mario.
Kind of weird how that hallway doesn't light up, but that room is lit up. Odd. Now let's see if we can water these plants again. I think we should be able to. If I can't, then at least I got it out of the way. Oh, you cannot. Alright, that's fine. But the power should be shutting off in just a minute. Lightning. Lightning. Boom! Criminy, what a calamity. The electricity has gone out. That lightning strike must have caused a blackout. I can't see anything in this blasted darkness. The ghost will have the run of the place in the dark. Be careful, Luigi. Egad hasn't told me, but I recall that I have to go down the basement to flip the breaker to turn on the lights on. So I'm gonna progress forward, or backwards, to go find Uncle Darkly in the wardrobe room. And then we're gonna turn the power on. Which... Oh, there's no easy way to get out of here. There we go. The only way to fly. A whole lot easier doing that and going back to the foyer as opposed to having to walk through the whole mansion. Jesus Christ, laying it out. Ghost level blackout. Oh shit. There he is. No, 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 no! I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I meant to scan his heart. And I thought scanning his body was going to do the same thing as scanning his heart. It is not. Just keep running through. If you stop for every time, it's never going to work. Okay, try this again, and I'm gonna hit him on the side now. Nobody will find me because I'm old, cranky, and by gum, people are afraid of me. Alright, come on. Train it in, cranky. Come on, come on! Get in the vacuum! And that mushroom touched me, but it doesn't count because we were in the middle of a cutscene. Ah, I can't do the speedy spin now. I would have hoped that I could try that speed spirit now. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
And Uncle Fester was hiding the key to the basement to be able to hit the breaker. That lightning effect as I came back was really cool and slightly scary. Now let's hit the breaker and call it good. Oh, get stuck there. Oh yeah, I can get the boo in this room too. Nice. Glad that's been solved. Wonder if King Boo caused that lightning strike. Maybe he was so frustrated that Boo lost to me. I'm Booby Hatch. I'm nuts. Oh, this guy's gonna be trouble. 200 health. Interesting that it's letting me go this far down in the basement. I would have thought that it would double me back to the top floor. Man, there's a lot of dirt down here. Someone needs to clean. I guess that's on me with the vacuum. Okay, I just heard the boo laugh, so that tells me that Booby Hatch went back to his room. Very nice. It's another basement key, isn't it? No, third floor key. Okay, yeah, so we were supposed to do all this. Ain't that grand. Tell you what, I'm feeling it in my bones that we need to take a break. So I'm going to use the restroom, get some more water. I recommend the same to all of you at home. Use the restroom, stretch, get some water, get a snack, whatever you'd like. When we get back, we're going to beat this game. So, see you in just a few. It's 38 after, so we'll be back on the hour. I know I said that we'd be back on the hour, but it didn't take me as long to do everything and prep everything that I thought it would. So here we are. I am still doing a little bit of stuff, though. I got my hands on an ice-cold Dr. Pepper. Delicious. Well, I don't know if I would call Dr. Pepper delicious, but it is tasty. Don't know if you can hear the bubbles as that's coming up. And I wanted to do a little check on the stream and see how everyone's hearing me and how it's all going. Delicious. Well, I don't know if I would call Dr. Pepper delicious, but it is tasty. Oh. I'm gonna put this right there. As that's coming up. I wanted to check on the stream, see how everyone's hearing me. It's all going. Oh, I'm sorry. Did my controller just die? I think it might have just died. That's fine. I have plenty of batteries for it. It's just weird because these are supposed to be fresh Duracells. Nothing, huh? Well, no matter. Let me grab, and this is why we take these breaks, so we can make sure everything's working. Just a shame, because those were the last of my nice Duracells. Now I have to go to these, pardon my burps, dollar store alternatives. And you know, they work, obviously. Dollar store batteries work. They just don't hold the charge as long as other batteries do. There we go. Put a gunk on my controller. Last thing that I want is for this thing to start getting all sticky. But let's see. I'm gonna have the game rolling for a second. I do want to test the batteries. See what has or has not any juice. Curious to hear. When I was checking the streams, I stepped away. I realized that the game volume was so gosh darn loud, you guys probably couldn't hear me. So I reconfigured things a little bit, lowered the game volume, and raised my microphone volume just a touch. Crystal clear, rather. Put this on, and then that goes around. Just like that. I like how the scarf looks on me. I really do dig the scarf. Also, I told everyone to go get a snack. I ended up getting food rather than a snack. My uncle had made the most amazing pork chops with mashed potatoes. Delicious, and he uses the meat sauce with the gravy. Oh, to die for. So, forgive me for a little social eating, but I will be chomping on that as we go. Yes, you can see the pups in the back. Now they're watching me intently because I gave them. I'm eating the mashed potatoes. They're eating the pork chops, and I do mean they're eating the pork chops. They're eating the whole fucking thing. I got Euripides. God damn it. He escaped. The dogs ate pretty much all of my pork chop portions, whereas I'm eating all of the mashed potatoes portions. I spoil my dogs. They eat meat like crazy. Because, you know, they're dogs, and they deserve it. They're good puppies. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, love these dogs. Let's see if we can get Euripides back into the room. Perfect. Okay, and water soluble. Don't dare go through that fucking door. Got him. You love to see it. Egad, hit me with the save file. There we go. Now I'm gonna go live. Let's see how this sounds. Got him. You love to see it. Let's trim. Left, right. There we go. checking a couple things, so I'll make sure that it's perfectly clear for you guys to hear. I know, like, it's kind of weird because you're hearing me through here and through here, but... Seems like the volume for the game is still too... It's a very peaky game is the thing. Peaks a lot. Let's cut down to -9 decibels. And we'll leave the microphone where it is, and I think that should solve it. I want it to be loud enough where you can hear, but I also want to make sure that you can hear me. Because you're not just watching the gameplay, you're watching the personality that comes with it. Or maybe you're just watching the gameplay and you're like, ah, this guy keeps fucking talking over my Luigi's Mansion gameplay. Which, yeah, fair. Wait, so... Shit. That tells me that the Boo that was in that room didn't actually go back to his room. He's hiding in a new room. And goddammit. There's dust everywhere. Let's take a little shortcut.
Oh yeah.
Perfect. I don't think I have a way... Son of a gun. I don't. I don't have a way to get around, or into the next 2 rooms, because that's Area 5. We're working on Area 4 right now, so I'm forced to have to go upstairs. So be it. But yeah, as I was saying, my pups eat meat. Whenever I cook anything, I cook extra meat portions for them, so chicken, pork, steak, whatever it might be. I've fed my dogs Wagyu before, because I used to work in a restaurant, and we had this Wagyu that wasn't the right order, something about, like, it was the wrong grade or something like that. And the boss was a swell guy. He was like, hey, you know what, rather than toss this out, let's do something nice for the staff. Everyone gets to take home some Wagyu beef. And it was like grade B or something like that instead of grade A. I don't know how that stuff works. I was the bartender, not the chef. But took home a bunch of beef, and I cooked it up and just fed it to them. They absolutely loved it, obviously. And I had one for myself, naturally. But yeah, no, like, I'll feed them whatever meat I eat, they eat too. Because they're my babies and they deserve good food. I know some people say, like, oh, you shouldn't be giving dogs human food, it's not good for them. Nah, fuck that, they're animals. They're evolved from wolves. What did wolves eat? They eat meat. Whatever things they can hunt in the wild is what they eat, so how's it different for a dog? And I make sure I don't give them bones or anything, I only give them the good stuff. They'll eat bacon, they love bacon. And I know it's very fatty and salty and too fucking bad. I feed it to them and they're in perfect health. But I love my baby. Every pet owner should love their pets and do what's best for them. Not every pet owner will agree with me on giving their pets human food. I can understand that. Personally, I think it's a travesty not to give them human food.
Mario! Wow!
I just realized that there's no phone call in here with the, there's no phone call with the lightning flash to make it seem like Luigi's hanging himself because I, solved the blackout problem first. Which is a shame for that mechanic of the game, but also it's nice that everything just worked normally. Like the way it's, the way it would before the EGAD phone call. Because the EGAD phone call is where lightning flashes, it looks like Luigi hung himself because of how the lights just juxtaposed. And then it's, EGAD telling you, hey, Uncle Humpty Dumpty is in a room somewhere, you better find him while the lights are out. But since I just skipped that part and went straight into this, didn't have to worry about it. Now let's see. Oh, god damn it. The ball. Whenever I see a ball, I think about Neil Patrick Harris coming on Doctor Who and playing the Celestial Toymaker. I know some people, like, give Russell T Davies' return to Doctor Who a lot of flack, and yeah, some of it's deserved, to be sure. But I really was excited to see the Celestial Toymaker come back. Because I've seen, oh my god, Boomerang 300? Fuck. I've seen all 50 years of Doctor Who. I've even watched the first Doctor and the second Doctor. And that was mainly still images with the audio restored. And that was, to me, more of an audiobook, really. But, hey, it gives me more appreciation for the folks at Big Finish. but I've watched all of them, and the Celestial Toymaker was an incredible saga. Motherfucker, he went into the other room with the Clockwork Soldiers. But yeah, so the Celestial Toymaker I thought was a fantastic villain. It's a shame that they didn't use him more often in Old Who, or Classic Who, rather. But it was really cool to see him in New Who. Wish they would have done a bit more with him, to be honest. But still not too bad overall. Baba's so soft. Soft, you're just daddy. You should... Not me, I mean your daddy. But whenever I see a ball, I think about... Fuck, the lights are off. I think about the Celestial Toymaker when I want to say the 10th Doctor, but David Tennant's Doctor comes back to... Rather, finds him and faces him. Goes back in time and finds him. And he has... The Toymaker has his monologue of... The ball was the first game ever having been invented. And he does it with this funny German accent. And I don't mean to disparage the Germans, I mean he intentionally does it as a funny German accent. And the reason being, I always figured, hey, stop looking at me. These Clockwork Soldiers are awesome. I love things with gears and such. But he does a funny accent because in the story with William Hartnell's first Doctor, the Doctor was able to outsmart the Toymaker by copying his voice to finish the Trilogic game, which the Toymaker had intentionally rigged against the Doctor to destroy the universe that they occupied once the Doctor had solved the game. So by throwing his voice... and sounding like the... Motherfucker. And sounding like the Toymaker, son of a bitch, he was able to end the Trilogic game, win the Trilogic game, and activate the TARDIS to be able to leave that dimension, or that universe, before damage was done and they were all destroyed. Because the Toymaker's realm was completely obliterated, blown to smithereens, at the end of that episode. It was a brilliant move by the Doctor. And because of that, when the Toymaker faced the Doctor again, the entire time that they interact, he makes sure to put on a variety of different funny accents that the Doctor would not be able to replicate. That way, the Doctor couldn't pull the same shenanigans again in their rematch, which I thought was really continuity in writing. Some people were like, oh, why is he doing this weird accent? You know, Neil Patrick Harris, we couldn't make him say stupid stuff. No, man, he's an actor. Make him say whatever. That's the whole point. But the Toymaker says, the ball was the first game ever having been invented. Stone Age men, they picked up a rock. They said, oh, das ist ein Ball. They threw it and they killed the man. Until the year 5 billion, where the last man on Earth picked up the skull of his enemy and said, that is the final ball of all. Yeah. Terrible accent that I'm doing, and I got the quote wrong. But brilliant. I absolutely loved it. Thought it was genius. And every time I see a ball, I think about that line. That whole, like, couple of lines for that matter. I was playing a game with my sister once, a board game. No, it was a card game. And I pulled out that, time for the 6 o'clock booze! Fucking shit. Pulled out that line when I was playing with her to try to, like, psych her out so I could win the game. She has more mental fortitude than I would have thought. Dogs were getting up and moving around. I have the door closed, that way I don't cause, I won't say too much noise, but to help keep the noise down as I speak during the live stream. And I thought that they were trying to leave the room, which they totally can if they need to. I just open the door and let them out. When the game's not rolling, or when the stream's not rolling, then... Okay, so the secret is not to vacuum them, then they'll go back in the room that they were in. But when the stream's not rolling, the dogs can come in and out of the room as they please, because I leave the door open. It's just when the stream's running, do I keep it closed. I think they're just going down and get water. They had the pork from the dinner that I grabbed, so now they're getting all thirsty. I almost got him. I almost got him. Do you need to go out, Baba? No, she's... There are water and food bowls underneath the bed. My bed's raised up very high, as you can see behind me. And it's easier for them, for their bowl, food bowl and water bowl to be under the bed. That way... Fuck. That way I don't accidentally kick it or anything. I would hate to actually do that and make a mess. They have 2 sets of food bowls and water bowls, actually. One's the one that I've always had for them, since my oldest, Getty, the mom of the other 2, has been around. And the other one was a gift from my brother. When his pup passed away, they didn't plan on getting another dog, couldn't go, and, you know, I don't blame them. It's a lot emotionally. So they gave me their pup's food and water bowl, and now I use it, for my dogs. I think it's this one? Yeah, this is the one I'm supposed to fall into. Let's see. Long drop. Oof, and it's sealed behind me. Terrifying. Ooh, and we got a golden mouse right at the start. You'd love to see it. Do a little cleanup here. Thanks for the cash. That episode with the Celestial Toymaker I thought was cool. It was a lot more flash than substance, I suppose. But I mean, hey, having Neil Patrick Harris do a dance number in Doctor Who was really cool. I mean, you wouldn't have expected that. And what a way to introduce Mr. Gatwa. I don't know how to pronounce his first name. Nkuti? Nkuti? I hate to pronounce people's names wrong. I feel like a jerk when I do that. The Scottish fellow, and I don't mean Sylvester McCoy. Which I remember when he was getting announced, and Sylvester was like, finally, we get more Scottish people doing Doctor Who. Which I thought was real swell, especially coming after Peter Capaldi, where, really an actor, he was able to, I mean, he's Scottish, and he was able to seem happy. You know how hard that is for a Scotsman? Oh, so if I use the elements, it doesn't count for the speedy spinsters? That sucks. That's a total rip. Whatever. Had I known, I wouldn't have blasted him with water. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. You go outside? I'll leave the door open for them now they're all looking at me like, what's going on? I want them to be able to go out to the bathroom if they need to. I don't like being too controlling of dogs. I mean, like, I know that a pet owner should have some level of control over their animals, but, like, I don't cage them. I don't, it doesn't make me comfortable putting them in, like, when I see videos of people that cage their dogs at night, it just makes me feel uncomfortable. And I know people that say, like, oh, it makes them more comfortable and such, that's their safe space. Like, yeah, but that's just not for me and not for my dogs. Mine sleep in the bed with me. Mine eat meat and real food. Oh, shit! Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Ow. I did not expect everyone to bum rush me at once. Okay, let's see. Who's gonna drop? Who's gonna drop? Who's gonna drop? Alright, should be able to get him. Damn, having that dining table in the way really did a number on me. But yeah, different ways to own pets. Everyone has their own style and their own way of doing things. Mine is to treat them like little people, like my children. I don't call them like fur babies, I think that's a bit too much. They're still animals, but yeah, and like, you know, I don't have like a toilet set up in my room. They're not anything weird like that. They still go outside because they're animals. But I'll go with them outside because they're animals and it's cold and they're small and it's dark. I don't want anything to happen to them. I have this, it's perhaps not a strange fear because they are small animals. But I have this fear. I've seen video, or heard, I haven't seen videos of it happening, but I've read news articles of it happening where... Oh wow, that actually worked. People will be out walking with their pets, their small dogs, and the dogs get scooped up by a hawk and get carried away and more than likely get eaten. Or the hawk drops them because they wiggle a lot and then they die from the descent. And that breaks my freaking heart to think about. So I try not to think about it first off. But, like, I know it's like middle of the night, whatever. I don't want an owl to come by and accidentally eat them. Hey, babies. And they're very well fed, so it would be a feast unto any bird that was to capture them. Hence why I do not want them to be captured. Okay. Got a couple boos all over the place. So this will be a lot of back and forth, I think. Delicious mashed potatoes. I should take smaller bites, but mashed potatoes doesn't matter. There isn't an additional watering of the plant, is there? I think I already did it at the start of this one. Let's go double check just in case, because for some reason now I'm thinking like I forgot something. Also, I'm realizing the Game Boy Horror. I know it's like a play on for Game Boy Color. I'm realizing that the word horror does the same thing as color, where it's one of each of the different colors available. Never owned a Game Boy as a kid. Well, an original Game Boy or a Game Boy Color. I did own a blue Game Boy Advance SP. That thing was cool. Played Superstar Saga, played Rugrats All Grown Up, the game. That was the game that bought one of my sister's husbands, or her husband at the time, had bought me the system and a game to play it. And it was Sonic Advance 3. My sister had Rugrats All Grown Up on hers. So we traded games back and forth, played the games, tons of fun. It was incredible. Missed that guy. He was a real swell guy. Okay. They didn't go outside, so I'm just gonna close the door for everyone's sake. Because I do make a lot of noise when I'm in here. This is gonna give me that... No, wait. Do I need that? Yes, I do. Shit! Okay, it should be just one left. Yes. Oh my god. Easy dubs, easy dubs. Oh shit, I just put out the candle, that's gonna give me more fire. Oh well, let's hope I don't need it anymore. Oh no, it comes back on. Sick.
Oh yeah.
Not in the couch. Not in the hat stand. Is the couch? Oh, move to the couch. I'm Bolivia. I hate you. Bolivia's a cute name. That fucker.
Mario.
Man, this one's giving me a lot of trouble. All the booze. You know what, now that we're closer to capturing them all, they're gonna be a lot trickier. More help and weirder tactics. Fuck. It's because the goddamn tablecloth. Got it. Because if I get the tablecloth, then it sticks me to the table and I can't angle around as well as I would like. Alright, now that we have that one, let's go in here. Uh-huh. I forgot about this one. This is Sweet Pea's room. Guest room. Sweet Pea is just a guest here? Uh-oh. Do not try to wake me. Go away. Now, that was in green, but if you scan her heart, I won't wet the bed, I promise. So she's straight up telling me, don't try to wake me. Well, guess what? Who's a little Miss Pee-Pee Pants? You wet the bed, you shouldn't have had that glass of water before you knocked out. Take care of the clowns. Oh, I just realized she's upside down the entire time trying to catch her. That's kind of cool, actually. Fuck. She's a wily one. She's... That's incredible. Got him. I wonder what constitutes, maybe it's because I'm like running into the chandelier and I'm running into furniture, that's what's causing me the extra pain. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Another diamond, you love to see it. Down, left, right, up, down. Oh shit. Almost got me there. Ooh, money. Thank you. I like clowns. I think clowns are cool. And I don't mean like just killer clowns, I mean like clowns in general. One of my earliest memories is that of a clown. I was in a, was at the mall with my parents. I was in the stroller. We were in a C's Candy. Hi, Bonita. We were in a C's Candy store that used to exist back in the day. I don't know if they still do. I think they still have a couple of locations. But we were in a C's Candy store at the mall. My mom was looking at some sort of box of chocolates, because, you know, life is like a box of chocolates. The clown was at the mall giving away balloons, and one had came, it like, I saw it earlier, like right before we went to the store, and it was talking to other people and going into another store. And then it came into the store that we were in, and the clown approached me and was like, "Oh, look at this kid. You want a balloon, kid?" And I remember crying. And he was like, "Oh, you don't need to be scared of me. Here, I'll give it to your mom." And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry he's crying." He's like, "No, it's alright. He's a cute little kid." I remember that. That was my first memory, was of a clown. I like clowns. I don't know why I cried, because I've never had an issue with clowns. I mean, I've considered myself a clown, and I like the way clowns dress. I always find them that they're funny. I don't understand how people think that clowns are creepy. I don't think clowns are creepy. I think clowns are fun and funny. And, you know, it's a clown world after all. So yeah, looking at, like, anytime I see clowns in media, I'm just like, oh, hey, look, it's a clown. One thing I should watch is that Amazing Digital Circus. I hear good things about it, and I feel like I'm missing out by not having seen it yet. I don't know what it's on. Is it? I think it's a YouTube show, or maybe it's on Netflix or something. Maybe it's both. Jeez, I cannot get these masks off. Took me 3 business days to start sucking that one up. So that's just going to leave one that's going to come hunting for me. What a lovely shade of purple, too. Oh. Nice. Is that Oh, okay, we're getting some... Oh shit, I put the fire out. And they're ice ghosts, I need that fire. Two for one, baby. You'll love to see it. So then this should be a key, if I'm not mistaken. It's in the right size of a chest for a key, so I'm assuming that it is. This will open up something else on the top floor, I think. Yoink. Cool.
Mario. Mario.
I have 43 boos.
Oh yeah.
I lost the one that was... I think I've lost 2. There should be 2 in the armory when I get in there. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Which will put me up to 45. And then 46 after I deal with Jarvis. We'll see. I need all 50 boos. I will go through every single room if I have to. I'm not going to King Boo without having all 50 boos.
Mario. Yeah. Mario. Oh yeah.
Paper. Nice. Gold bar, you love to see it. Lots of cash, you love to see it. So then the other ghosts have to be in these suits of armor.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to see if I can activate that without standing in the way of things. There it is. Because I don't want to get maced. Okay, so then that should be the last one that has a ghost in it. Oh, the last 2. Hit him from the side. From the side. And last one. Oh, the heart. Okay, so then what the fuck? Where's the last, Am I missing one? No, I think I got them all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no, there's one here in the corner. Ooh, banana peels almost got me. That was close. That was recklessly close. Where's this one lead to? Down in the basement. Perfect. I'm going to take care of Jarvis in here before I go get the boo. That way, in case it runs into another room, I don't have to do this whole fucking rigmarole. Oi, you with the mustache. Yeah, you. What do you think of me jar collection then? Pretty amazing, don't you say? Welly, well, well. Welly, welly, well. We can't just let you look at them for free. You got a license to be staring at all them jars? I think not. If you'd like to view me jars, you'd best challenge me first. It's on then. See how many of me you can freeze with that ice, boyo. If you freeze 7 of me, then you win, bloody right. But if you lose, mate, it's out the door with you. Righto, bring it on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not too hard there, Jarvis. Game's over, mate. And the results are... You got 7 of me, boyo. I can't believe it. How could I lose? You made me face red for sure, mustache boy. Maybe you'd fancy getting stuffed into one of these here jars. Jesus Christ, he's swirling. Come on, come on now. Woo. He is a toughie. Now the boo can be in any one of these jars. And I think there should be multiple in here. 2 boos in here. Boocaster, boo, story up top. Very nice, and then there should be one more in here. Ooh, I did not know that was in there. Very nice. And then the last boo should be somewhere around here.
Mario. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Who's shaking tambourine? Fucker. See, but for this, I'm glad that we turned the lights on in both rooms. This makes it a bit easier. Motherfucker. That's fine. We can go back and forth now and just wear him down. Damn it, he went back in the front room. Fuck? Get back over here. Where'd he go? He didn't come out here. Did he go back into the back room?
Mario.
Yes, he did. It looked like he left the mansion by going, like, out the front. Nice. That's 45. Shit. So this next one's 46. I see, so it's closer over this side. Underboo's making a comeback. Come on, little bugger. He went to the back room. That's fine. Nice, got him. Okay, so now we have to go all the way back downstairs to the basement. Thick. There should be a mirror somewhere around here. Not in this room, perhaps. In the next there is, though. Yeah, behind that piece of fabric, right? Pull that off. Yoink. So 46 out of 50. I'm gonna count some rooms real quick. We've got 1, 2. 3. But if I recall, the one that was in the breaker room is hiding in one of these other rooms downstairs. So there should be a twofer. Ah. When you have long hair, your hair just gets fucking everywhere. And you're like constantly wondering like, where is all this hair coming from? Gets caught in your mouth, gets caught on your arms, like just everywhere. You shed like a dog. Okay. Whoa, get off, get off, get off. Jeez, everybody's trying to grab me. I'm just gonna ice them. I'm not even gonna try, but there's not enough space for me to really get these guys. Just ice them. Perfect. Now let's see. Shut the water off down here in the basement so it stops leaking everywhere. Oh, there's a chest in there. Very nice. Wow. Alright. Let's go boo hunting in this bitch. I'm Boothons. Nice hair, Green.
Mario!
Trick is not to vacuum them in the hallway. Just go look at them and they'll come right back. As a kid, I would vacuum them up in the hallways and get upset that it only took like 1 or 2 of their health and it took forever for me to catch them. But now I know, just lay it on thick and they'll surrender eventually. It's like a fish. Perfect. Booby hatch, crazy boo walking. And this is the one from the breaker room that I lost earlier. Oh wow, he really did go back into the... I was just about to say, I was curious to see which room he was going to go back into. The breaker room or here in the pipe room. Interesting to see he chose the pipe room. Also, I just want to note the attention to detail that all the pipes in this room are green. Because, you know, green pipes, Mushroom Kingdom and all that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and this next room should have that Eskimo Joe fella in here. I've never had an Eskimo pie. I wonder what those taste like. They're like little chocolate things, to my understanding, not unlike moon pies. My little brother loves moon pies. Buy him a box, just as a friendly thing. You gotta do nice things for your family. You know, you treat each other, you treat your family like shit, but it's still your family, you gotta love them. Okay, we are definitely gonna need flames in this bitch. Cold storage. Yeah, aptly named. Oops. Darn, I love the cold. I mean, I just plain love it. Love the cold, huh? Enjoy a little meltdown. Hot. Oh, very hot. You're making it too hot. I'm gonna cook in this heat. I'm gonna melt. Did you light these fires? What were you thinking? People who start fires in this mansion had better be ready to pay the price. Now learn your lesson. Damn. Oh damn, I'm taking a beat. I'm taking a beat and trying to chase this guy. The floor's too slippery. That icicle almost got me. Death by Frosty would have been. Sweep up these beautiful little pearls. Thank you. Got it. Now trying to catch the boo in this room is going to be tricky. This should open up the door to Vincent Van Gogh's room, I think. I slid off frame, that's funny. Yeah, it did. Perfect. Then... Let's see if we can't flush this boo out. Not on this side of the room. Back in one of the tins that I just messed with. Catch me? Boulder Dash! Okay, he went to the pipe room. I'll have a better chance of catching him in there. So, from the pipe room, we'll go upstairs and face Vincent Van Gogh, and then we'll have our final boo, and we'll be ready to take on King Boo. So we'll have the game beaten in the next half hour here at the most. Mother... Now that's Boulder Dash. Boulder Dash, Boulder Dash. I think there's a game called Boulder Dash, if I'm not mistaken. Not like a video game, like a regular charades or something like that? I don't know. Okay, done and done. Now let's make our way upstairs. Any chance for a mirror? No? I got to go the long way? No. I should be able to get the 50 heart again, right? Yep. Beautiful. Bootiful, I suppose you might say. Not bootyful, bootiful. Little bootyful. You can't tell if Luigi's got that cake since he's carrying around the poltergust.
Mario!
But the house is pretty much flushed out now. With the exception of the top floor. Every room's been cleared. So this is really the last room that we're having to go into. Save for King Boo's lair. So right on. It's been a fun session. How long have we been going for? 4 hours. We cleared this game in... It's 4:07, so we'll say 4:30 if I'm lucky. Not too bad, considering we had to take a break in the middle of it. And the break was only 10-15 minutes as opposed to the original 20 that I was thinking. It's a short game, but it's a good game. You don't It's not like too much of an investment to go into it. You got 4 hours of your time you can enjoy a short and sweet masterpiece. You know, I constantly hear it said like, oh, this game's too short, or oh, this game's too long. Not this game particularly, but like their favorite games. Which, sometimes it's good that a game's short. It should be able to reach its point and fuck, I went to the wrong side. And do what it needs to do. While we wish that every story would last forever, everything has to come to an end eventually. And don't be sad that it's over, be glad that it happened. Except, you know, if you win a mansion full of ghosts, then you might not be too happy that that happened. Let's see. Wow, those are beautiful paintings. The 4K texture pack really shines in this moment. It is you, no? You interfere with my afterlife's work. Vincent was French, wasn't he? You filthy swine. You're blind to the life I give my creations. Then very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. I want to scan his heart. I never scan his heart. Now does he grasp the power of my creations? So you got me fighting rows of 3 of each type of ghost here, huh? Makes me wonder if every ghost, or non-portrait ghost in this building is the product of Vincent van Gogh. I'm not dealing with these guys. Just now noticing the statue of Biff Atlas back there. Of course, if Biff Atlas was in this mansion, I'd want to take a portrait of him too, or sculpture of him too. The man has the body of a Greek god. That's why his name's Atlas. Damn it. The damn heel got me. Damn it. Trying to clear up any obstacles that make this motherfucking easier. But I'm just gonna have to go for it, I guess. Come on, suck in, suck in, suck in, suck in. It's time for you to banana split. Ah, shit, I lost him. Nice. And lastly, the hangers. You know, it's a shame that games don't do a whole, like, roll call of all the villains or enemies that you face in the game anymore with their names. I always like that. My creations! But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right, n'est-ce pas? Art is eternal. Huh? You say that only one of my creations is left? But this cannot be! Zutalo! Sorry, Vincent. You're going back in the Louvre where you belong. Ooh, first try, got him. Well, it's cool that, like, there's... Holy shit. It's cool that there's, like, smudges of paint on the floor and stuff, like chalk and such. That is really nice. And, I mean, the paint materials and all being around. It's really cool. Are you Lydia? Not particularly interesting. What's this? I really have no use for this. Why are you giving me a what's this thing? As opposed to, like, just something weird. Why is there a certain... Oh, it's because there's a boo in there. Boutique. Seshi. Alright, this is the last boo in the game, and of course he has 300 fucking health. Last boo in the game, safe for King Boo, to be sure. Mother? We gonna do this the whole fucking time? Just get in the goddamn vacuum. All of your friends are already taken. There's no point in you struggling. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's at 130. I think it's gonna be 2 more in and outs, and then we'll be able to... Ooh, I can go for some in and out. Like, I know I've already eaten slash am eating, but in and out always hits the spot. No matter how full or hungry you are, in and out will always do it for you. 64? Nintendo 64. That's it! And that's the last of them. You stalk boos like a master. Hail the fearless boo hunter. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you got. Be careful, Luigi. And that's that. We've captured every boo in the game. Hello, Kaleo, Frap, just stay. Now, let's re-up on a little touch of health and go downstairs and fight King Boo. And to my understanding, at least it's my belief, if you don't catch all the boos, the King Boo fight is harder because he has that much more health and that much more power. It's when you, spinning around that twice already spun me. It's when you have all 50 and then you go to face him that the fight's easier. Not easy, per se, but easier. Oh. I can't spin that much. Spinning, it makes me dizzy. It didn't used to as a kid. I used to be able to spin and spin and spin, but you get to an adult and shit doesn't work the way it's supposed to anymore. Okay. Put it back down. Now let's see if we can get around these guys. Good. Didn't blow up. And this is it. Final boss time. This is the last time. Oh, damn. That's right. I forget that the lock's, like, scratched. Ah, with the lion on the handle, too. That's a nice touch. Because there's the lion inside the room. Okay, we're gonna quickly grab this. Nice. I always wondered if the other lamps have, stuff, but what in the world is this? You can't scan King Boo. I always tried to get the other lanterns, but there's no way, or lamps, but there's no way to do it, because as soon as you get too close, cutscene activates.
I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario, I find it so satisfying. Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. Seriously, though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid! What did they feed you, Mario Brothers, anyway? Gullible soup? Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will be truly complete. I'm not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal Poltergust 3000 you carry on your back. Stupid machine. But I am a king amongst boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house-cleaning device. I must say, I despise the way you schwarp, sloop, schwarp, slog, vacuumed up all my friends. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boo. Now, join your brother inside the painting!
Oh shit, it's Bowser! The inconsistencies of Bowser's size can really, like, fuck with perception. It's like, Bowser wasn't this big, obviously, in Mario 64, but I imagine that he was. That's why Luigi's scared so much. Holy shit. I missed. I fucking missed. Oh my god. Of course, if I had to face the King of the Koopas, I'd shit my pants too, all things considered. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Over here, King Bowser. Right. I have to get him when his face is down. No, I'm missing. Ah, I'm doing terribly this fight. Oh, missed. Oh, I got hit on the knockback. Ooh, let's get him. Right, I forget that he has 500 health. Uh-oh. Damn, he's back inside. Alright, get behind him. I can't so long, get Bowser. Ah, shit. Ah, I didn't know that he does that. Back up. Ah, shit. Okay, alright, this might be the one. We might be able to pull this off. Nope, this isn't gonna be the one. I'm telling you that right now, because he still has 200 health. No. the head's gonna go on backwards now, so at least I've got that going for me. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit. I was hoping that he'd destroy some pillars and I could get some health, but... Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, alright, I'm about to die, but I think I'm gonna get him first. No, 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 he's got 1 health left, are you freaking kidding me? Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I might actually die. I might actually fucking die. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually fucking die. Oh my fucking god, he actually fucking got me. God fucking damn it, son of a bitch. God damn it, we were doing so good the whole game. Ugh. Put me back in, coach. I swear to god I'm gonna get him. God damn it. Wait, and I come back with 94 health? Some bullshit. Hang on. That's right, that one doesn't give any. I'll go get some on the way down. Damn! How anticlimactic that I died right at the end. And King Boo survived with 1 health. Wouldn't it be a shame if the game ended right there? It was like, game over, and you have to start all over again. Well, that's if you're doing 1 life runs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's try this one more time. I'm feeling more confident. I mean, I felt confident the first time going in, but I'm feeling more confident now, I guess. Gotta make sure I get the sapphire again. Don't want to miss that. Every penny counts. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time again.
Ah, so you faced me again. Those darn one-ups. Always getting you Mario Brothers out of a bind. Well, no more. I will defeat you once and for all, Luigi. Get in the painting.
At least this time I know I'll win, because I'm not having to dance around and think like, oh, I keep missing. I know I'm supposed to aim for his head when he goes to breathe fire, or goes to inhale me. Man, Bowser really likes boring people. Or I guess King Boo as Bowser likes to bore people. Vor is an odd thing. I'm not against it. Let's not have that conversation right now when I'm gonna face the final boss. That's a conversation for mid-stream, not for end-of-stream. Okay, right, we get a little flame blast. Let's get through some rocks. Perfect. I never noticed that the eyes on Bowser turn white when it's a disembodied head. That's actually a nice attention to detail. Makes it really spooky. Okay, let's see. You should do throws before you do, yeah, there we are. 1, 2, 3, back up. Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's because I backed up too much. That was my problem. You have to back up enough to be able to hit him, but not far enough. Well, he'll do that mega jump. Oh shit. Nice. Got him on the side swipe. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I don't remember it being this freaking hard. Alright, there should be a... Assuming I can dance around Bowser's Ice Blast. Oh, no. Motherfucker! Alright, one more after this ought to do it. God damn, I'm sucking so fucking hard right now. You gotta juke him. You gotta juke him right. You gotta know how to juke him. You gotta break some ankles. King of the Koopas, but you ain't super duper like me, Luigi. Got him. It was just a Bowser suit all along, using the power of the booze. Who would have guessed? Luigi! Luigi, you did it! Truly remarkable, my boy! I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with it all the way to the top, Sonny. You make me so proud. Get a hold of yourself, Gad. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you? Well, well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard of such a fantastic tale. And that career spans 60 years, mind you. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Oh, beg your pardon. This old brain goes recollecting every now and then, and I could sit down and fill a week spinning ghost yarns. Why, just last... Right. Well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. Aw, poor little feller's fallen asleep. He must have just collapsed with relief and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state. Alrighty? I'll be expecting you both. Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. The mansion those boos built disappeared into the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. I guess we'd better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important, but first we have to take care of these last ghosts.
Oh yeah!
Now remember, everybody, ghosts are invisible, so we need to press them into visible forms. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. We've got Uncle Grimly, Jarvis, Vincent Van Gogh, Sue P, Clockwork Soldiers, Sir Weston, and King Boo. 23 ghosts captured in the span of a single night. Now let's rack up that cash.
So if we got 5 sapphires, 6 emeralds, 5 rubies, 5 diamonds, 2 pink diamonds, 1 gold diamond. 1 gold diamond? I thought we got 2 of them. One for each, one for the booze, and then one for the It should be 2. I got 1 for taking care of the plant, and then 1 for capturing all 50 boos. That's a shame. Well, 86 million. That should be at least A rank, I hope. It's kind of dumb. How come it didn't save the second golden diamond? Ah, let's restore Mario back to normal. You see, we are visible, so we need to remove us from invisible forms.
Oh, Mario? Mamma mia.
Oh, look at those tears of joy he has for saving his brother. That's beautiful. Oh, I'm tearing up a little bit. Thank you, Shigeru Miyamoto and Takashi Tezuka. Thank you, Hideki Kono. Thank you, Tadashi Sugiyama. This jazzy end theme. Where is it, Mark? I like that still with Luigi's head and the lion's head. I don't know why, it looks really cool. Thank you to Katsuhisa Sato and Daisuke Nakamura.
Hey, Luigi!
Ending design, Takumi Kawagoe, Shigeki Yoshida, Charles Martinet, of course, and Jen Taylor. Kaizo Kato, Yoshita Yasuda, Yoshinori Tanimoto, Tatsuro Ota, Hiroto Yada, Toshikazu Kiyoshi, Suichi Nakajima, Yusuke Shirawe, Leslie Swan, Miho Hattori, Sean Egan, Tomoaki Kuruame. Dolby and the double D are symbols of Dolby Laboratories. Hiroshi Yamauchi as executive producer. All rights are owned by Nintendo. A lovely game, isn't it? And so the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Egad was so delighted to have all the paintings returned that he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Let's see what we get. 86 mil. Hope that is good. Hey! Welcome to Luigi's new mansion. A rank, I think, not S rank. B rank, even. If it would have registered that second golden diamond, I would have gotten an A rank. But you know what? Not bad. I'll take a B rank. Why not? I'll take it for what it is. Fun game. Maybe in the hidden mansion I'll be able to do more. 86,285,000 gold. If I would have broken 100 million gold, I would have gotten an A rank. It's for that second gold diamond. It didn't register. That's a damn shame. It says right here at the bottom, HD Textures by Henriko Magnifico. Oh.
But that's that. We're at the end of the stream. It has been a trip. It has been a ride. Oh my god. Thank you all for hanging out with me for the past 4 hours, 37 minutes. I was 7 minutes over my estimate. If I didn't die to King Boo on the first go-around, then we would have been done sub 4.5. But not too bad. Not too terrible overall. I believe next time will be Premium Deluxe. Then we'll do some mods, and then we'll go to Luigi's Mansion 2. Things to look forward to. How fun. How exciting. Thank you all for everyone that dropped by. Thank you to Evan Rossman. Thank you for hanging out with us for a little bit, if you do catch the stream after the fact. And if not, hey, no worries. It was fun while you were here. Check out his book one more time. Shadow Protection, Morty the Shorty. Available for $5 on Kindle via Amazon. If you want to see a sequel to that book, then make sure you tell all your friends all about it. You need to support your local artists. Yeah, no, had a lot of fun. Really appreciate you all hanging out with me. We'll catch you on the next one. It's just 10 after 11 in this time zone. Monday night. We'll be back Wednesday around 6 p.m. for the usual go about, and I'll see you then. Have fun out there in the great wide world, everybody. Make sure you stay hydrated, make sure that you eat well, make sure that you stretch, and, stay optimal.